อืมโอเคน่าจะออนไลน์ทั้งสองบ้านละสวัสดีสวัสดีทุกคนวันนี้มาเล่นเรื่องคุณน่ะเลิกดองได้แล้วไปเล่นไปขอไปนะดูสรุปเนื้อเรื่องแป๊บนึงนะ
I reunited with Don Hung and unexpectedly made contact with Screwlum. He warned us that Amphorius was actually an experimental ground for the erudition and was rapidly falling into the path of destruction. A Lord Ravager would soon complete its evolution in Amphorius.
อันนี้ขอเปิดเสียงเกมดังหน่อยนะ
To tackle the crisis together, I stayed behind in Amphorius as an informant, while Don Hung returned to the Express as planned to seek help. On top of that, Screwlum informed us that March 7th had also been drawn into Amphorius earlier. However, the current priority was the Era Nova. I quickly arrived at the Vortex of Genesis and met with Finan. The Era Nova ritual was supposed to proceed smoothly under the guidance of Lycus, but the appearance of the Flame Reaver once again left the fate of the world hanging in the balance. We struck down the enemy's mask, only to discover that his face was identical to Finan's. When his body was pierced by the ceremonial blade, a flood of memories surged forth, revealing the truth about Finan, the Flame Reaver, and Amphorius. It turned out that all of us were trapped in the eternal recurrences created by Finan and Cyrene. And the Flame Reaver was Finan himself, who had burned out after bearing countless core flames. Their goal was simple: to oppose the Aeon and rewrite the world's doomed fate of destruction. The eternal recurrences had already played out 33,550,336 times. In this final cycle, I promised Finan to take on the title of Deliverer and save the world in his stead, while he would fulfill the wishes of the countless versions of himself, tear the sky asunder, and confront the destruction head on.
พวกนี้แม่งอย่างสด
Thus, with Finan's help, time in Amphorius reset once more. But I became lost in the chaotic flow of time. At the critical moment, Mem, who had regained all her memories, sacrificed herself to send me back to the beginning of time.
พูดถึงขอไปหาไซเรนแป๊บ
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat field.
อย่างนี้ถ้า
Hello.
แย่มากคุณโรแลนด์ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวฉันเล่นเองนั่นแหละมีก็มี
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up,
มันจะเหมือนอันนี้ปะที่เราแบบว่าไปนั่งย้อนความจำที่อันนี้ไม่ได้แล้วไปนั่งย้อนฟังเสียงไททันที่วังเนรมิตไม่ได้แล้ว
I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you
สวัสดีคุณ
did
ชู
for
การ์
this
ไกเดอร์
world.
ค่ะ
Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove? Hey, everything about you is good, friend. That's why I'll remember all of it. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan.
ขอเวลาแป๊บนึงนะว่าลืมก็ว่าลืมอะไรลืมแชร์ลงเฟซก็แบบลุ้นอยู่เหมือนกันว่าอยากให้มันแบบเข้มๆเลยอ่ะโอ้ยอันนึงนะขอทะเลาะกับเฟซบุ๊กแป๊บนึง
เข้มเหรอเข้มจริง
เอสเปรสโซ่ป่ะ
โอ้แต่จะมีเอสเปรสโซ่ปูใช้เขาว่าปูแบบเข้ม
สวัสดีคุณโทกะค่ะ
ๆแต่ว่าถ้าใครเล่นฮงไกเติร์ดมาน่าจะฟินอยู่นะแบบมันมีหลายช็อตที่ไอ้นี่อยู่อะ
หาอันนี้ไม่เจอแป๊บนึงนะอ๋อเจอแล้วมันก็ตูไปโปรดแรกชูโอเคเรียบร้อย
The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
แต่ถ้าเล่นเนื้อเรื่องจบแล้วมันกลับมาคุยกับไซรีนแบบ
Ivy
เรื่อยๆไม่ได้หรอปะ
Celestii is so quiet.
ใช่
In Cyrene's
ลืมไปเลยอะ
memories,
ว่าแบบมันต้องมาคุยกับไซ
she
รีน
always
เรื่
sits
อย
alone by the lake, gently swaying on the
โอ้นี่
swing,
ก็ไม่ได้คุยเหมือนกัน
like she's waiting for someone. Yes, Finan too embarked on his journey because of this view. He then walked alone for more than 30 million cycles.
ๆ สวัสดีคุณยีน่าค่ะ
Thankfully, you arrived during his long wait, friend. Is that also why Cyrene did what she did? It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer.
คืนชีพให้ตีครับกล้าหรือเสริมทีมไฟนอลแล้วคืนใหม่ให้ทีมเบรกดีหมายถึงว่าจะเลือกกดไฮซีเลนหรือเนี่ยเหรอ ถ้าถามสวัสดีคุณแมวโดนทิ้งแล้วก็ขอบคุณสำหรับการกดถูกใจไลฟ์ด้วยนะคะ ตอนนี้กำลังหาทีมที่3ไปลงคอนเทนต์2ทีมอยู่ ถ้าถามฉันว่าทีมดอทอะถ้ามันไม่มีบัฟเลยไม่อยู่ยากนะ หมายถึงว่าถ้าไม่มีบัฟอวยแอบอยู่ยากไปเสริมทีมไฟนอลแล้วเอาเหมยไปคืนทีมเบรกน่าจะเวิร์กกว่า
But that's just what those
ต้องดู
memories
ว่า
are like.
ไอดีไปทางไหนมากแล้วมากกว่า ถ้าดอทมีตัวครบอะไฮซิเลนก็ไม่น่าเปิด
แต่ถ้าตัวแบบไม่แน่น จริงๆไฮซีเรนเห็นว่าถ้าจะให้แบบว่าอยู่ได้นานๆ แบบว่าต่อให้ไม่มีบัฟเลยก็ยังอยู่ได้เนี่ย ต้องเป็น E1 S1 ถ้ ถ้า E0 ต้องมีบัฟช่วยอวยอีกทีหนึ่ง
ไอ้ศูนย์ต้องไปกับคาบก้า
Fall into an
บังคับ
ending of destruction after the next era nova.
ต้องมีคาบก้าจริงหรอ
คาบก้ามีดอทมิตี้ครบพร้อมประจำตัวคาบก้าก็ได้ก็อันนี้ก็ได้
ก็น่าเปิดนะ
แต่อย่างน้อยๆก็น่าจะต้อง E1 S1 อ่ะ
But those stories went out of fashion ages ago.
คำถามมันจะง่ายมากคืออวยไหมล่ะถ้าอวยก็เปิดเลย
Heroes
ใช่
supposed
ถ้า
to
อวยก็เปิ
foil
ด
the villain's plot, right?
สวัสดีคุณ
He's the mastermind who's trying to
Munasik นะคะ
control everything. How unforgivable.
แล้วก็สวัสดีคุณ S ด้วยค่ะ
But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal
ถามว่าทีมไทนอนน่ะ
which means he
ขาด
still
ตำแหน่ง
gives
ไหน
the
ที่
crew
เขาจะแบบ
สวัสดีคุณอธิคุณ
มา
ค่ะ
เปิดมา
อวยมีนากับไซรีน นั่นก็ไปเปิดมีนากับไซรีนเลยก็ได้ เพราะไซรีนคิดว่าน่าจะไปเล่นทีมกับมีนาได้นะฉันว่า เดาเดา
ไม่รู้
Maybe he still
Luna.
has an ace up his sleeve.
อาจจะเล่น
Think about it.
ด้วยกันได้ก็ได้
A name like Kyrgyz is a fake
แต่มี
one.
ความรู้สึกว่า
We
ไซ
have
รีน
no
จะเล่นกับ
idea who
เอเวอร์ไนท์ได้
or what he really is.
ต้องดูขิดอะซึ่งขิดมันยังไม่ออกเลยพูดอะไรมากไม่ได้
Probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend. Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and
ถ้าถาม
external
ฉัน
world.
เชียร์ท่านจักรพรรดินีไปเล่นกับทีมไพนอน แล้วก็คืนเหมยให้ทีมเบรก แต่ถ้าชอบไฮซีเรนก็กดเลย ไม่ห้าม
อืม
ID Silesii is a little village enclosed
มันขึ้นอยู่กับว่าอยากปั้นทีมไหนเนี่ย คือไอทีเลนมันมาอัปเกรดดอทอะแต่มันก็จะอยู่กับแค่ดอทไง
ใช่ แล้วอีกอย่างก็คือมันเป็นลักษณะที่ว่าทีมดอทอะถ้ามันไม่มีบัฟช่วยอวยอะมันก็ชีวิตยากอะ
Why don't we give it a try?
คืออย่างทีมไพนอนมันแบบไม่ต้องมีบัฟอวยอะไรมากก็ได้แม่งก็ระเบิดโป้งป้างได้หมดอะ
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
คือจักรพรรดินีมันไปได้หลายทีมกว่า ถ้าพูดถึงนะ
อืมคือตัวซับอะยังไงภาษีมันก็
ดีกว่าตัวดาเม
ดี
จหรือตัวนั่นอยู่
เอ
แล้ว
ส
อะ
อยู่แล้วอะอันนี้แบบแล้วแต่คนนะ มองว่าถ้า คิดว่ากดมากะเอาแบบ
Quiet here.
เอาวะ
Sounds
หลาย
capable
แพท
in order.
แน่ๆอะตัวซับ
Back in
Sai.
Sirene's memories,
แต่ถ้าชิ้นนี้แบบอวยไม่เอาอะไรแล้วอะ
this was her secret base.
ก็กดหน้า
No
ตุ่
one noticed her practicing
Sai.
Oryx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people.
Let's go
I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Don Hung and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
สวัสดีคุณแมวม่วงค่ะ
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Sorry, no good news. When two geniuses show up once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, one. The destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
ตอนนี้นี่อาจจะอยู่ไม่นานนะพรุ่งนี้ต้องตื่นตี 4
Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the dark ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its
สวัสดี
knees.
คุณโซกาค่ะ
Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction.
แล้วก็สวัสดีคุณตอบด้วยค่ะ
Glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious. Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zeppelin or Overlords.
เสียงอันนี้เข้ากับคุณเจ
อ๋อ
Instead,
เข้าเหรอ
Iron
sorry
Tomb
sorry
is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation.
สาวมาเหรอ
The version of Iron Tomb hiding in
Tama.
noise
Sendiri.
is its source code, and this scepter is its
โอ้ย
incubator.
สาวมาวันนี้ไม่ได้เข้าเลย อยู่ในรังดาวอ่ะ
สภาพ
เห็นฟูชิโร่จะมีคอลแลบนี่
ใช่
Yep.
สวัสดีคุณแมวโดนทิ้งค่ะ
Program having reached 99.98%
เสียงยังเข้าอยู่ไหม
ไม่เข้าละ
and then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Ligus. Speculation: he's the scepter system's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge
คือรวม
singularity.
ภาวะเอกฉันท์
I
เชิญความ
don't know
รู้
why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of
แต่เก้าอี้
Genesis
ตัวใหม่
is
นี่
triggered
พอดี
once
กว่าเดิ
more.
ม
But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods.
My God
Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way.
โอ้ยโอ้ยจ
That
อยเสียงดัง
means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged.
เอ
Yet it's the
อ
factor directly
None.
related to the process of Genesis. That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kepler's core flame. Don't let him have his way. The key to
ไม่กด
suppressing
หรอกนะ
Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Ligus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol restricting even its
สวัสดีคุณประ
administrators.
สิทธิ์ด้วยค่ะ
In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan.
โอ้
Talantum.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
โอ้ทารันทอนคือโปรโตคอลขั้นสูงเหรอ
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
เดี๋ยว
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
yeah
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the
แล้วเหอะตา
Demigod,
พูดให้รู้เพื่อให้อยากรู้แล้วก็จากไป
It doesn't matter what
ตัด
you
คลิป
do,
ไปเลย
so long as you bend it to your favor.
รู้เลยนะ
We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight.
กิจสิเลตไม่มีอะไรมากไปถ่ายรูปในไอ้นี่เฉยๆเขาโรยเฉย
โอเคคล้ายๆเดิมคล้ายๆกิจไอแชร์ฟอลโล่รีพอร์เตอร์ป่ะ
Make sure the core flame
ไม่ใช่กิจแชะเหมือนแบบ
Herta, the fire
เห
is getting
มือน
closer.
มีจุดให้แบบไปถ่ายรูปแล้วก็กลับมาไอเนี่ยกลับมาวิเคราะห์นิดนึงแล้วก็เสร็จได้เพชรง่าย
Iron 2 can't affect the real world just yet.
อ่ะเป็นเรื่องต่อได้เลย
Himiko and the others
สมองบวมนิดนึงนะ
concerned about your well-being than their own.
สวัสดีคุณบอมนะคะ
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. No, the flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express. Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be
เกลียด
able
ก่อน
to
จะจบ
snuff
นะ
out
เรื่อง
the flames.
3.5 ในครึ่งชั่วโมงอ่านเนื้อเรื่องหน่อยแซ่
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet.
ชอบความเหอต้าเหรอที่เรียกเราว่าลิตเติ้ลวัน
No, not little
ตัว
one.
น้อย
Deliverer.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities. Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Honestly, some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once
มันไหล
knew
ต
but
กมาทั้งด
then
วง
forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend.
เป็นความ
Maybe
ทรง
our
จำที่
memories somehow
ปนกัน
got
จนไม่รู้ตัว
tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we
หาไม้
have.
ลึกลับธรรมดาคนหนึ่ง
Just
แล้วกัน
treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay? Light calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
And that's also important. It's not gonna fit into my bag. Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
เอ็ดดูยัดไม่ลงแล้ว
โอ้ยไม่ต้องนี่มาคุยกับตัวเองเออ
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides
ส
Elysia?
วัสดีคุณทินันด้วยนะคะ
This village is where Finen's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30
จบเนื้อเรื่อง 3.5 ในครึ่งชั่วโมงเหรอ
his
เกิน
burden
คุณ
is
นะ
now in my
เกลียด
hands.
ความจะใช้ปุ่มสกิป
มันไม่ได้อรรถรสอะดิ
He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world bearing. But what does that mean?
แต่เข้าใจคนที่อยากได้ปุ่มสคริปต์นะแบบว่าเขาอาจจะเล่นหลายไอดีก็ได้
A completely new path. Calm down and think this through rationally. This is going to be a very difficult campaign.
สวัสดีคุณเคซี
Can't
ค่ะ
lose Kefali's Corfling. And we also need to find either Talantin or their demigod. Then convince them to join us in the fight against the destruction. But there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing. And we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him. There's also Cyrene. What
สวัสดีคุณโม
exactly
โลนา
is
นะคะ
she? There are so many questions. I'll have to take it one step at a time. But I must make each move very carefully, because every decision could potentially impact the end. Herta and Screwlum's help might be crucial.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way.
มาดิโชลูกแม่
This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero? Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies. And we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend. If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding. Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you? Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think. You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express. Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out. You should indeed treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left to enjoy. My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, so I may demonstrate the
What is this place?
Farewell then. May we reunite in the new world.
โรโมสนี่ใครวะ
ฮะ คนไหนนะ
ไอ้โค้ดอะแต่ปฏิปักษ์น่าจะไมเดย์ปะ
ใช่
ปฏิปักษ์ขาดแล้วก็มันกับนม
อ๋อ ชื่อในไอ้นี่ใช่ไหม
ใช่ในสัตว์ในระบบ
ชื่อ อ๋อ มันคนละไอ้นี่ มันเป็นเหมือนแบบ รหัสแทนอวตารเฉยๆอะต้องดูไอ้นี่เอา ดูผ่านเอา
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
ปัจจพีอ๋อ เพราะว่าอันนี้อนักษาทำไมถึงมีนี่ด้วยวะทั้งที่มันน่าจะเป็นของเหิงหรือว่ามันคือในผู้สืบเชื้อไฟในอดีต
light of the dawn device never
เป็นฐานข้อมูลเดิม
protection.
จริงเป็น
คือเทเลวอกอะมันมีอยู่แล้ว ใช่
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
มหาสมุทร
But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
เกณฑ์เซริดา
Did that? This is the intersection between Amphorius. What you see is the true form of the eternal land. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creed.
ชอบความและขวบอยู่อ้วนขนาด
Like you were not in the mood for an idle chat. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's and now my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering. You can either accept. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so. The real identity is. You are indeed worried about your safety, and that, rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bug, and I happen to be one of them. Someone who wanders the stars, someone who seeks this matter is of grave import, bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence.
หมายถึงว่ามันจะทำให้เรากลายมันสามารถแบบทำให้เราแบบกลายเป็นตัวตนที่เหนือกว่าเทพดาราได้อย่างเงี้ยด้วยสเตลลารอน
อันนี้ถึงช่วงไหนของ
ที่เจอรายการรอบแรก
เจอรายการรอบแรกรายการมันถามว่าอะไรนะ
ตอนที่บอกว่าเมล็ดพันธุ์นั่นน่ะ
อ๋อ
สเตลลารอนมันบอกว่ามันรู้วิธีที่จะทำให้ที่รู้วิธีที่จะใช้สเตลลารอนก็ทำให้เราแบบกลายเป็นตัวตนที่ดำรงอยู่เพียงหนึ่ง
ใช่ใช่มันพูดประมาณว่าแบบกูรู้วิธีใช้อะ มันอย่างนี้แหละขี้โม้อะไม่ชอบมันเลยอะ
สวัสดีคุณพีนะคะนี่ไงการหวนคืนนิรันดร์ครั้งที่
100 years ago the flames of war
มันเป็น
consumed
337 แล้ว
Alchema. The outland forces broke through the dawn.
จะมี
Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber,
มันจะมีแต่เราละ
painting the city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawn Cloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commanders stood atop the broken idols and roared. Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts. A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet. Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it! Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed. My blood flows in you now.
Heroic compatriots, follow me, and
สวัส
we'll
ดีคุณ
seize
แบง
the
ค์ค่ะ
reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Cavali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace.
เกือบละเกือบลืมอัปเดตเกมในอีกเครื่องหนึ่งมัวแต่เล่นในเพย์
จบนะ
The first
Ừ,
to dance
ไปหองานหยาบเลยนะ
following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy horde, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Siridra.
ไม่ได้ใช้คำว่า emperor หรือ empress นะจะเป็น imperator แล้วก็เรียกว่าเป็นโทรราชด้วย
Friend, are you listening? Friend? Honestly,
ถ้าภาษาญี่ปุ่น
you
ใช้คำว่าไคเซอร์
insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are dozing off. Wake up. Otherwise, I'll have to. Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then. What are you murmuring? Still lost in the past? We've arrived.
โอ้ย
A familiar
เดี๋
place.
ยว
The temple of
รี
the
บไป
three
ก่อนดีกว่า
fates.
เดี๋ยวไม่ตื่น
If everything went according to plan, it
ลา
should
ก่อน
be
บ๊าย
shortly
บายแชท
after Lantern's fall.
ถ้าตีสี่ยังอยู่เดี๋ยวเข้ามาใหม่ เจอกัน
เจอกัน
And also the end of the first flame chase journey. Indeed, the first flame chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out! Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremlin.
There are multiple voices, and things seem to... Why don't we find a place to hide in?
At least Kremlins keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
สวัสดีฮารุ
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods.
ขอบคุณฮารุสำหรับการส่งขอให้ปังแล้วก็ใจส้มด้วยค่ะ
Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this
หยุ
broken
ดยาวเพลิน
world
มาก
and
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
you imp...
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantan can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, If the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Talanton is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment. Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered.
Wow.
Ducks for Goris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now,
วันนี้ไป
these
ดู
two
คิมิสึมา
accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Is this? Correct, but not the kindness you know.
วันนี้ไปดูคิมิสึมา แล้วก็ตอนขากลับรถโคตรติด
This is the leader of the cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these
แบบกว่าจะกลับถึง
vermin
บ้านก็
still
คือแบบ
lurk in
โอ้ย
the
ติดไป
shadows,
ไหนเนี่ยรถ
hindering the flame chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame chase journey.
รู้ไปถึงขั้นนั้นเลยเหรอ
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse
มีเรียน2 สัปดาห์
as a
ติดกีฬา
gift.
กงนะ
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
มันไม่แน่ใจเหมือนกันว่ามันเข้าลงถึงเมื่อไหร่
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
รู้ไปถึงนี่เลยเหรอ อยากคอสเพลย์ไปดูสู้ชีวิตเกินจริง เอ้ยแต่ไปดูลงไปเนี่ย
How do you know his identity?
คือแบบเสียงกระหึ่มสะใจมาก
As the little hostage prophesied, the deliverer shall come from the
นี่
future
จะ
beyond
เดี๋ยว
the
วิ
sky.
ทิมี่เป็นตัวประกันวัดเหรอ
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akima
อัน
knows
นี้ยัง
what
ไม่
you
จบเลย
see.
ยังมีอีก2 องค์วันรอบนี้เป็นองค์แรก เป็นตอนเกี่ยวกับอากษัตริย์
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I
ทาง
expected
นั้น
at
เลยเหรอ
all.
สวัสดีคุณเทน ขอบคุณสำหรับการกดถูกใจไลฟ์ค่ะ
The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
โดดเรียนเลยนะ สภาพ
Unlikely. I think it's probably a third party interfering. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now.
อลังจริง พวกฉากสู้ก็คือแบบอลังการงานสร้างมากเลย
We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akama will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use and add a bit of your experience and charm.
แนะนำแบบไปดูโรงถ้าไปดู IMAX ได้ยิ่งดีเลย
Should be easier than last
ระ
time,
เบิดระเบ้อ
right?
มาก
If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor. Ah, so I'm the key? Since you insist, friend, I'll give it my all.
Guests.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
โอ้โห
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krenos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
High Sealens. No wonder she's the Knight's commander. All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there.
สวัสดีคุณซันนี่ค่ะ
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty?
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people. Our distinguished trespassing
เข้ามาในร้าน
guests.
ไป
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Ciliciae. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is some.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission?
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky. Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
ตีกันเลย
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance? What if
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and Imperial Scribe.
hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
I'm Cyrene from Ida Ciliciae. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look
ปล่อย
after
ให้
us,
ปล่อยให้ซารินี่พูดไปเลย
lost and
let's go
confused.
และคุณบอกไม่ต้องพูดละ
The Akima you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these...
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey.
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency.
สวัสดีคุณ พี่ภูนะคะ
If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than
โอ้
beasts.
แต่เสียงอากิอาในลูปนี้คือแบบฟังดูแบบมีชีวิตกว่าลูปแรกที่เราเจอเยอะเลย
We have guests. Welcome. I
คือ
am
คือ
Aglaya,
คือ
the
ต่าง
Good
กัน
Weaver.
มากอะต่างกันสุดๆเลยอะ
These rags on you are not worthy of the title of deliverer.
Oh my
I must prepare
god
some proper attire for you.
อากิอาเยี่ยม
First time? That's not what I gather from your eyes. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trevi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed, Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the deliverer, there were not many details beyond your
สมแล้ว
appearance
ที่เป็นลูก
and
อ
the
รุณ
time
สี
of
เทา
your
ซีด
arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax
สวัสดีคุณ
and
ยุง
relax
ค่ะ
some more. It was Orynyx who told mankind that the deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
ที่เรานี้เป็นโอโรนิกส์เพราะว่าต้องเกี่ยวกับมาร์ชแน่เลย
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods, in the Time Titans prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
โอ้แต่มันคืออากิอาเวอร์ชันที่เราไม่มีทางได้เห็นในลูปนั้นอะ
The one from beyond the sky has arrived, and destiny continues to be fulfilled.
คือยังไม่ได้เป็น
The
ครึ่งเท
trial
พ
of
หรอ
romance is also close at hand.
Please don't worry. We'll sing you a lullaby. Little Aggie, be a good girl and open your heart.
I outgrew nursery rhymes long ago, teacher. Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well?
เหล่าปลาน้อยจากทะเลนอกท้องฟ้า เรียกซะน่ารักเลยอ่ะ
The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting. I'm the Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
สวัสดีคุณเทเลมาคัสค่ะเป็นปลาที่ว่ายอยู่ข้างๆเหมือนจักรพรรดินี้เรียกตัวเองซะน่ารักเชียว
As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this. The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Halcalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminan, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectfully. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the Flame Chase with steel and storm. Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Trebi remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world, but they are now Akama's most vital prophets.
Oh, แล้วอย่างนี้ทิวนอนเทรียนไม่อยู่ด้วยเหรอ
Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early?
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs. Deliverers. What?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
โหดจริง
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
ๆ สวัสดีคุณดีๆ ค่ะ
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready.
escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the...
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws...
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akima, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law,
สวัสดีคุณนิกกี้ค่ะ
then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance.
เดือนแห่งราตรีการเดี๋ยววันไหน
The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
Absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying God. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers.
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
สมชื่อทรราชแหละเริ่มเลยแต่ตาเล็กมากเลยอะโมเดลพอๆกับไซรีนเลยปะ
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied
สวัส
by
ดีคุณฮาฮาค่ะ
sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called eons? So they do indeed exist. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead? Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky.
อันนี้อลังมาก
Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together, we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one.
สวัสดีคุณอาทิตย์เล่นเนื้อเรื่องอยู่นะถ้าไม่อยากโดนสปอย
This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akama for a time. Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
เวน
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oronix described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom. Now another choice lies before you. With
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very... The road they have chosen will bury and full. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of you will command the mighty beast.
ว่าแล้ว
Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is, as a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy.
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision.
Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. And she's clearly hiding something. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama. It's so unfamiliar. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey. Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking it. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since we can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting...
As expected, the Imperator...
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders of...
Oh no.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of...
How disciplined. Oh, honored guests, we meet for the upcoming campaign. Please make sure to rest well. I am done.
Another war?
Idle.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns?
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragora Theoros. What? Bad news. We don't know how much Saritra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creeping flame bearer who ends...
You're absolutely right. While the Emperor...
You. I know you.
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare... Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest...
What? Children of the Prophecy?
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. Oh, by the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature.
Seems like there's more to Dux Formalis, but would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Everyone in the city is
Huh. These two are
heroes. I didn't.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcolithist and Dux Carmen.
This...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye, and all...
Ahem.
Enough small talk. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator...
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit
สวัส
to
ดี
keep
คุณ
people's
เบเกอร์ค่ะ
attention.
I swear on my stone maid,
สวัสดีคุณซอหอ
do such a thing. But
เล่นเนื้อเรื่องอยู่เด้อถ้าไม่อยากโดนสปอย
perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
บางคนเขาก็ยังไม่ได้เล่นไงฉันก็บอกไว้ก่อน สวัสดีคุณกล้าค่ะ
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealens? I sense some unease in Dux Helcolithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealens share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealens.
สวัสดีคุณที
This place was your original bath chamber, perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder, the smell is... Wait, don't go in yet.
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
สวัสดีคุณวิกกี้
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me? Is that so? But your
ขอบคุณ
eyes
คุณ
show
วิกกี้สำหรับการกดถูกใจ
bright
ไลฟ์ค่ะ
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first
อ๋อมันคือคราบเลือดเหรอ
hunt and then
โอ๊ย
I'll
ต่อ
tend to you two.
The delegate from Radon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current. Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
สภาพ
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Laydonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey?
สวัสดีคุณจีจีค่ะ
Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion. Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't
สวัสดี
interfere
คุณ
with
แมว
your
โดนทิ้ง
thoughts.
ค่ะ แล้วทำไมสคิปอะคนเรา
As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hysealans, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small.
ขนาดไป
And
ที่มัน
when
ยั
the
งไม่
great
วงจบ
fish
แล้ว
perished, their bodies became sustenance for the new
แต่ตอนนี้อย่าไปตกอะไรกัน
nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest
กด
fate
ต่อ
for
ไป
life?
เดี๋ยวก็ออก
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us
ไม่มี
wait
เควส
and
แล้ว จบ
see. But for now, let's pause this heart to heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hysealans, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all
ปลาเท้าสีทอง
suddenly have the time to visit
โอ้ยแต่
me.
ละชื่อ ใจเย็นคุณเทน
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish.
โอ้
I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
You sensed it too, huh?
โดนป้ายยาด้วยฉากอาบน้
By the way,
ำเริ่มเลย
you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the prize to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
อยู่ๆก็เจอแช่น้ำ
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolus kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete.
เจ้าแมวจะโดนลอส
By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything.
แต่มันก็ดูต่างจากอันนี้นิดหน่อย
I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the three fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaia has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants. It seems that way. This also means she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law.
จักรพรรดินี้โดยที่มีจริงเปล่า ใช่ด้วย
Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. Huh, as expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult. Looks like I guessed right then. Next time it'll depend on my mood. We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Catorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to Genius Society, so stay alert. We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one.
Screwy.
Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha. Oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them. I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard
สวัส
down.
ดีคุณยูกิค่ะ
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaia mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them. It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now. Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead.
งานทุกษา
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored
ออกจากตรง
guests,
นี้เลยเหรอ
wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive after all? If the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she'd probably... Oh, but that's actually gonna be our shortcut.
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please...
Thank you for your cooperation. Why don't you head in with the other guests first?
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About High Sealins? Or Little Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treaty or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure.
มีแก้วอยู่ได้ไหมแต่ว่าอะไรวะเนี่ย
To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set Fate free.
Cheers. Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know.
Is there anything else we can help you with?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew.
I'd never refuse to share it. Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet security won't be compromised. I'd never get drunk before her. This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
แล้วฝีมาขึ้นตรงไหนไม่ขึ้นเนี่ยมาขึ้นตรงขาด้านในแต่ว่าแต่ละวัน
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
ช่วยดวลกันแบบ ดวลเจอแกงนี้บ่อยจัง
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
โถ
So the Deliverer is attending this event.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even... She'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. Alright, I got it. We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself. Silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills
ดีนะเพจนี้มีไซรินี่พูดให้
How's that?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
แป๊บนึงนะโอ้มันมันมากเลยแป๊บนึง
And that's the art of conversation. I learned it from you, after all. So, how did I do? By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Gray fry, a little sea hare. Please
Wow,
come
but-
over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
ปลาแบบเรียกว่าเจ้าปลาเทา
Even get drunk on fruit juice.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... We're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you?
สวัสดีคุณพีสมาค่ะ ขอบคุณสำหรับการกดถูกใจไลฟ์นะ
See here. This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence. See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss High Sealens wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper. Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough? Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise. The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring
โล่งใจว่าอย่าง
myself to
น้อยๆ
trust
ก็มี
that
คนที่อยู่ข้างเราเหรอวะ
The flame chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words.
สวัสดีคุณพี่สมัยอีกรอบค่ะ
Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss High Sealens?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
ขอบคุณคุณบิสมาสำหรับการส่งใจส้มนะคะ
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you were a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will. Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still...
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already.
Do you often test?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law
กอด
in my
อย่า
hands,
หลงผิดไปเชื่อมัน
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulation. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb's unrivaled impact.
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and that so-called deliverer is part of that last group. Those back up there are countless other organizations besides, but
The Acumen Alliance?
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Quick, Fine. A little sea air? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagus, that's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess.
how astonishing.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation and destruction.
Oh, I got it. It's that thing, right? Oh, the one behind their research as development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now. And I feel so light.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking. And it seemed, let us continue our preview. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the, if I recall correctly?
You dare mention mention my name alongside.
Forgive my
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed, even without the trial of law. They've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
สวัสดีคุณแบงค์
Good question. Do not let him fool you, therefore. The wisest
You plan to torture him?
calling it
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed, it's a pity that antique theorems are lightweights when it comes.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change your mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
ว่าจะเปลี่ยนใจนางได้
You should head back to your seats for now.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always... However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob...
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Emperor under the shade of the olive groves. The people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, The people of Idonia said they would never bow, but now they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human
ดันหู
lives?
เบาเชื่ออะไรกันกูเหลือจะเชื่อเลย
Let's watch our words carefully. The prophecy that you know of, the Era Nova, spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a complete lie spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Formalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
สวัสดีคุณเบลดซุนเบลดค่ะ
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Great Imperator, your ambition certainly.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment. Miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the deliverer's safety?
BP ทำไว้ ทำเสร็จหมดแล้วถึงเวลานอนจะนอนเลยเหรอ เพิ่งจะ5 ทุ่มเองยังไม่ได้ซื้อ BP เลยอะ
So you finally tossed aside
โอ้มันต้องอย่างนี้สิไททันแห่งผู้ที่จะมาเป็นไททันแห่งกฎเกณฑ์
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor.
นี่ว่าจะซื้อตัวแพงอะเพราะว่าจะเอา LC ให้ไปเลย
Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into...
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
พอดีคุณที
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention? How had you fulfilled your promise of giving... Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator, and factors such as you and him.
Careful.
Careful.
Oh wow
What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have
โอ้ยให้กูข้ามคำพูดมัน
in the name of the erudition. I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of mine. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current sin. I am giving you a simple choice. To to collaborate.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, yet as a mere mortal, how will you contend?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends. Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw
วันนี้แชทมันดูบัก
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the sovereign of planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? How seriously? Don't embarrass the society.
อ๋อก็คือให้เชื้อไฟกับเฮอร์ต้ากับสปอรอนไปแล้ว
I understand that a mere zero possibility, which means the same principle also applies to you. Will never be a match for me in a world construct. Why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her? Listen, Ayuntun is fated to be born. You may shackle me and what I just mentioned is only one.
เราถูกส่งไปอยู่ที่ไหนเนี่ย
This is the place
Oh my God.
outside the legend. This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning! 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 Warning!
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into... It seems this could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity. This place where time... The answer... The total... I have tried. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before, but now truth has become the sacrificial offering. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. I must admit that the process of answering your quest, but you won't have to.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much. That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity. Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius... Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven... Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullov and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities, so start moving and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication?
Is Herta saying certain paths? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys.
ปัญญาไม่ใช่ปัญญาไอ้นี่ความทรงจำแน่เลย
Hard. And figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius. And which path's power I should use to call. Are these showing my memories? With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help? This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine, untapped market? Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world. since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
ภาษา
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the
ยังไงก็ความ
stars,
ทรงจ
and they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright. Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. The Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of
ยังไม่ได้เช็คราคา
Recollection
นี่เลย
must be
ไอ้
intricately
Pattern Card เลย
involved with Amphorius. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Warning, warning, warning.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you. I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it. I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off.
what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's...
Are you okay? Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosayers and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hunk's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosayers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
อย่างเงี้ยเสียงไม่ใช่ละ
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work
มีเครื่อง
like
หมาย
that.
กระจายอยู่ข้างหลัง โอเค เพิ่งสังเกตเห็น
The remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or, should we say, the entire universe. So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anasrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you?
บูสนะคะสำหรับการกดติดตามค่ะ
I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal or pay any price.
อ๋อนั่นก็คือพวกส่วนประกายความทรงจำที่ต้องการจะแทรกแซงตอนที่เฮอร์ต้าพยายามทำแล้วนะสินะ
For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear. Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions
แต่ก็ให้ความรู้สึกเป็นแมง
swirling
กะพรุน
around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard. Wait, stop it! They're away! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? What come to pass while we're around?
And now
The statue. Is that Donner's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm not here. The future is full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory. It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
Oh my god สวยมาก ไปค่ะ
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
สวัสดีคุณฟิวค่ะ
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury.
สวยเกินรับไม่ได้ไอ้เหี้ย
If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
สวยมากอะซีเนี่ยสวยมากไม่ไหวแล้วไอ้แค่
And
ใส่ก็ได้
I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going.
Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
โห
Is this Akuma?
ท้องฟ้าแม่งกริบเลย
Here. And the dawn device is off. Am I too late?
เชื่อไปแบบวงการ
Chronocognitive anchor?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time. You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
1,000 ปีเลยเหรอ
Cyrene, can't hear me?
สำหรับอดีตเจอใต้กองฝุ่น
The scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate.
ที่เราบอกจากศูนย์เนาะ
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Oh. It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According According to the instructions left behind by those two geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, pass the flame into the future.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's cool flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander... that Lycurgus. He's right outside Akama.
White Calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
ดึงไม่ตรงประตูแล้วประตูไม่หมุนเป้วๆเลย
Razing the holy city to the ground. From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied, which is why I now place my hope in the fate. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting, then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, deliverer.
go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she? She just left, like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hysealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of
สวัสดีคุณฮาร์
Nova.
ดบีดนะคะ
Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's maiden of war. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
ไม่ได้สินะ
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede.
เป็น 1,000 ปีที่ระทมหมดเลย
Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the alliance to
แต่เหมือนแบบ
safeguard
ว่า
the
ตอน
holy
เนี้ย
city
ก็คือแบ
in
บ
the
ไม่มี
battle
ปัญ
of
หาภายในแล้ว
deliverance.
นะแบบทุกคนแบบเข้ามาร่วมมือกันเพื่อแบบปกป้องแอมโฟเรส
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
เย่เนื้อเรื่องแม่งเข้มเกิน
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me.
My God
I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. But the blade of strife hang forever overhead, locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter
ผม
end.
แล้วที่เป็นฝาบาทที่พวกเรารัก
There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Euphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
เหี้ยโหแล้วเนื้อเรื่องแผ่นหน้านี่กูแตกกูว่ากูไม่รอด
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be
ผม
child's
รัก
play.
ความมั่นใจของอาจารย์เหลือเกิน
But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half
คือผม
measures.
รักความมั่นใจของ2 คนนี้จริงๆเลยแม่งสุดทุกทาง
I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for him. And that's the second condition.
คือแบบแม่งแบบการที่คนพวกเนี้ยเชื่อมั่นในผู้กอบกู้ที่เขาไม่เคยเห็นหน้ามาก่อนด้วยซ้ำอ่ะแม่งคือเรื่องที่แบบไอ้เชี่ยมันคือแบบมันคือความเชื่อมั่นในมนุษยชาติโคตรเลย
The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world.
ไฮซีแลนด์ยังอยู่เหรอ
Loop Hyseland's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
คือชอบอ่ะฉันชอบอะไรแบบนี้มากเลยกับการที่แบบมิ่งมันคือสิ่งที่มนุษยชาติสามารถทำได้จริงๆนะถ้าแบบเมื่อถึงเวลาที่ทุกคนต้องร่วมมือกันไม่เป็นอะไรที่แบบฉันโคตรชอบเลยอ่ะ
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Cathiran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
แต่ชอบจริงๆเลยถ้าไลกัสมีพันวิธีอนาซากรัสก็จะมีหมื่นวิธี Let's go
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
สวัสดีคุณฮาค่ะ
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
It's dead quiet here.
ฮะไซเรนที่เราเห็น
Akama will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie is crumbled after all.
But
it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
'I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
มันคือประโยคเดียวกับตอนแรกเลยนี่หว่าก่อนที่จะ
And
เริ่ม
I'll
เล่า
share the moments I spent with you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time, right? I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
แล้วทำไมซาลีนถึงไม่ได้ยินหรอ
If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted. Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent. I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Paimon sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time.
ทั้งที่33 ล้าน 550,337 ดูจบลงเร็วจัง โดยที่เราไม่ได้
Next,
ทำ
we'll
อะไร
head
เล
to
ย
Styxia and find the vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the
อย่าพูดถึง
deliverer.
นะที่จูอิโมชันแนล
So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
But, Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Yeah.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul. And at last, let passage point the way forward.
While time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place?
แม่งเงยกูเด็ก
I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealance. Is she still there?
Long time no see.
โอ้ยเฮียนี่
Blazer.
ขัดมูดกูเหลยกัน
Generation after generation of Chrysler, but alas. Reason and trickery made so the demigod of ocean, the duck's gladiolum, but alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did. True, you should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people. In prison behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone to them. That false play, yes, I'm trapped in the cave, and now My deliverer has come to defeat me, and you'll be the one to unshackle me and bring, of course. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely, logically, that only by feeling it, the meaning of... To your unshakable resolve, I can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the... Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this.
The dark tides flood the... Fear not. Our queen has gone to the border.
This is the scene when the Chrysos's heir of ocean was born. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the black tide's rise.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's gone.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
To keep the black tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
My sisters, you're finally here.
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody druid.
Her true name is Electra.
The queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion.
Then what do we do? Will our seas...
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to...
Such tiny titan and that naivete.
Eh?
The queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
It's still early. Where to now?
No matter how many times I look, it's good to see you. Come right here. Look closely. Isn't it just beautiful? That's right. You get it too, don't you? Sometimes you just... All right. I wasn't kidding. Can I ask? Do you like being by yourself? I do. Just here in this village, shrouded by the veil of Evernight, dreams give wings to imagination. Children who grow up in Ides Elysiae are born poets at heart. This sort of atmosphere is hard to come by. So let me share a story with you. Don't worry. Just think of it as a bedtime story. I'll whisper it softly and quietly until the final sentence comes to a close. A
According to legend, within the hidden depths of Ide Silicii live a group of playful little fairies. The fairies, though hidden away from the world, dreamed of living like humans. They tried to hold a grand banquet, just as the villagers would. But one thing was missing, the most important person. They waited and waited, and then one day, footsteps echoed from the secret entrance. The fairies all pricked up their ears in excitement. Would you say the hero of our little story has their ears pricked up right now?
Mem!
Incredible! The hero has uncovered the essence of the world, and even spoken a line that's truly beyond expectation. But I must remind you, taking on the narrator's role is against the rules.
Chief, over here! It's really the hero! The hero that Rini found for us has finally arrived!
Oh, welcome, dear guest. When the wind chimes in the leaves rang for the 24th time, the honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze has finally come.
Chief, no! The guest is over there! That way!
Well, my memory's not the best, and my eyesight's a little fuzzy. But I never falter when it comes to doing the important stuff. Honored guest who will save the Membrance Maze, you've finally arrived.
มันตลกตรงความผิดทางกว่าเดิมเนี่ยแหละ
Chief, over here!
มันจะตลกนะ
My, what a cheerful scene! Already getting along so well with the fairies. No surprise, you shine no matter where you go. Chief, really, ma'am. It's been forever, but we're here, just as we said we would be. This is one of the characters in the story. An ordinary girl born in Ide Silicii. She just so happens to have the same name as me, and is every bit as pure and adorable. Cut me some slack. Making up a story on the spot is really hard. But I promise I'll make it up to you. I'll make your scenes as vivid and dramatic as possible.
เอ็นดูอะ
It's only proper that I explain. Once more, I thank each and every honored guest. Thank you so much. For coming to Membrance Maze to help the fairies rebuild our long-abandoned restaurant.
โอ้มันคืออีเวนต์นั่นนี่เหรอ
We want tasty, scrumptious food! We really do! But we don't know how to cook. Heroes, we're begging you! The fairies are starving!
สวัสดีคุณ
When they're
ริคาคุ
hungry,
ค่ะ
they just want to destroy the world! Please help us! Save the Membrance Maze!
So that's the situation. For the sake of Amphorius, let's rebuild the restaurant together and grant the fairies their little wish.
At last! Oh, at long last! I have to tell the little ones that the fairies' restaurant is coming back at last!
ความแบบหูเหี่ยว
Let me lead the way. Come on, I'll take you to see it. The little restaurant in the maze has a certain charm all its own. This way, this way! Everyone's already setting things up.
Everyone?
จะเป็นเรื่องหลักก่อนแล้วกันอันนี้มัน ออกทะเล ก็จะวนเจอลูก
Oh, Magusa, our noble queen, we've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumble, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age.
ก็อยากจะบอกอะไรกันว่าไม่ต้องพูด
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
Maybe the chrono vessel nearby.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Long ago,
ไม่ได้อยากฟังเสียงมึงแพ้
even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Looks good.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Feast from Electra.
สวัสดีคุณยูยูค่ะ
The sea sirens were
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task, then return.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealand tides. Swimming alone through the sea's bed, most of that journey was in vain. Why not use the power?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
The chalice of plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on? In a world drowned in shadow. Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions. Whom does she serve?
Yes, Suridra, long before she became the Imperator.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But knight, you must offer me your heart.
สวัสดีคุณผมชื่อยาวมากอ่านไม่ทัน
My heart.
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal.
เจอขยันอยู่จังวะ
You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again.
And thus, in her hollow dream.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
ช่วยเอาอีไลกัดมาพากอยู่ข้างหูกูที
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Emphorius.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the sea of stars.
Sea of stars! Sea of stars! Conquest among the sea of stars. Come now.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory!
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos.
อ๋อนี่สินะเหตุผลที่
Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show? Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting on the surface of poured wine. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Light up the dark.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades? I've praised it all. No thanks.
แล้วกูจะไปทางนั้นยังไงวะหรือนอนมันตัวใหญ่เกินมันเลยติดไม่มั่นใจ
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead!
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius. I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder. How I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light would blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 13 million histories born by Kaslana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean, intoxicated, stagnant. There you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 humans. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world to reach the place.
This door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
โอ้ตัวมาใช่พระจากมิโมนี่เหรอการเดินทางของมิโมเหรอ
Nice.
หรือว่าโค้ดจากไลฟ์คือโค้ดลางดาวอะด้วยความที่มันเป็นโค้ดสุ่ม
Step away from this false banquet.
ต่อให้เป็นโค้ดจากไลฟ์มันก็เป็นโค้ดสุ่มก็เลยจำไม่ได้เหมือนกัน มีหนุ่มๆมานั่งอยู่บนขอบจอน่ารัก
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the
แล้ว
first
จะงอยของจิงหยวนติดจะงอยเอาเวนพอดี มันจะตลก
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this. The twisted time and space reflect her soul. The Imperator's crimes were there.
Stay away from Apollonius.
Done, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
All you see is
Lord, watch over you. Guide you on your path. Tear the sky.
เมื่อคุณอยากได้จอที่กว้างขึ้นก็มาวางที่ท้าย
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away, but I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
such even as the foundation of the world. During the first flame chase journey, the flame chase legion storms the hell before.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy. There is a letter I never got to give to you. It's my final poem. The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back. The bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest. His weight presses down on the bird's wings and the stirring heart within.
I always wanted to tell you. You
look beautiful when you read poetry. Virginia, see you in the new world. Light up the dawn. A painful
โอ้ย
past,
ไม่อยากเจอมึง
hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Too really.
แป๊บนึงนะทำไมมันขึ้นอะไรเยอะแยะไปหมดเลยวะ อ๋อว่ะ วันนี้ยังไม่ได้ทำมันนี่เลยนี่หว่า19 วันเองว่ะแป๊บนึงนะ เดี๋ยวไปเข้าห้องน้ำก่อน เดี๋ยวมา โอ้ my god มาแล้วคนทุกอย่างคุณเริ่มเลยนี่กำลังคิดอยู่ว่าบอสจะฟาร์มหนตัวไหนดีไม่เงยเน้นฟาร์มไปก่อนแล้วกัน
I promise you won't be bored.
I choose you.
I'll go easy this time.
Existence is of no kind. Future will come. Tear the sky.
ยังไม่รู้หรือว่าต้องใช้แอคแท็กหรืออะไร
This is being in sync. We can do it!
You're sippy?
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow! Existence is of no consequence. I can't let them down. Consume me. Substance.
ลืมเหล็กโดนหน้าของมึง อ๋อกดผิดไอ้หาเอ้ยคือจะใช้แต้มมันก็แบบใจก็อยากอัพตัวละครที่มีให้มันเรียบร้อยก่อนอัพให้เบรกก่อนแล้วกันไป let's go
Let's try it this other way.
It's coming.
I choose you. Trust me. We'll do anything.
Finds
Future will come. I heard the call. Trinity is before me. This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
ชื่อว่ามีงานได้แล้วมั้งเพลงแบบสะกิด
Tear the sky.
ไม่ได้ออกลงมากนอนกูหาพึ่มหมด ไม่มี
I'm on it.
It's coming.
I choose you. Now farewell. Tomorrow. I'm on it.
Mimi.
Trinity is before me. This more watch over you, guide you on your path.
ขออนุญาตเอา
Future will come.
ไม่เหลือไว้ตัวหนึงครับเพื่อน โอ้ยอีกตัวหนึ่งที่ควรลงให้ก็คือเนี่ยแหละโรชาเริ่มเลยกูของสปาร์เคิลไม่ต้องลงบอสแล้ว ตัวที่เหลือลงบอสคือโรชาโอเคอาเชอร์ได้ใช้อยู่
Let's try this.
Is it coming?
ตายค่ะ
I choose you.
Stellaron changes everything.
Heard the call. Future could come. Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow. Corruptions consume me.
The only redemption. Deceived me.
ต่อตัดที่มาทำเรื่องนี้อ๋อแยกมาเป็นห้องเสื้อผ้าแฟชั่นแล้วนะใช่ยังไม่ได้เข้าไปนี่เลยนี่หว่า แล้วถ้ากูอยากได้วิชฟูลเลซินนะโอ้จบเลยTo set our spirits free. Freedom's to make our สัมโปนี่มันสัมโปจริงๆใช่พูดถึงเรื่องเสียงภาคตั้งแต่จะไปเปิดของเชื่อกัน
はじめまして
โหเวลาแม่งโคตรช้า
wait. The Flame Chase Army devoured. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden, raise the bridge and cross the river of fate.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
A sovereign and the soul-eater's son.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spit. I'm no storyteller. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator. You jest. But I won't squander a chance that my victory is already. Now that the past is settled, let's turn and dive deeper.
มาได้อยากฟังมึงครับ มาให้กูตบไปดิ
Is the past ahead underwater? I need the Ornyx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time and let this stagnant pool start. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. This hidden gate. Hurry now. This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
พี่มันขึ้นให้ตรวจสอบอะไรวะ
The fleet that rode the waves, and you, deliverer.
Light up the dark.
โอ้ช้าจริง ช้าจัง ช้าแบบช้าสุด
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fugusa lies just ahead. After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Look, a gravestone. But whose name? It was here that the prisoner who think witness. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kurgus.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed and has lost.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Please. Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from you. Drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject. Oh, but if that's the truth, then come to think of it, perhaps.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us.
That's only because when loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. You're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths.
You're right, Lycurgus.
Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliverer from your... Will he...
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does. Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes.
Oh my god.
When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33 million shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but as an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me. And then face each other and decide whose flame will rise.
Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Ceridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars in the shimmering mirage.
Paradox โมโหเสียชีวิตครั้งสุดท้าย สวัสดีคุณเวอร์โซด้วยนะคะปีเดียวกัน
To Aglaia, Trebios, Mightybos, Castorus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 and in that same 30 million cycles, let this be the end of mourning the fallen.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of
Hyacinths.
This tombstone of the old world, a group of prisoners bound themselves. Now, destroy it. End the that shall be the moment that decides. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed.
This world and I shall stand here until we meet again.
Looks good.
ยแต่แมลงที่มันก็เกาะขาจังเลย
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
เป็นกระดูกหมดเลย
God's glory.
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
สีนี้โคตรสวยยอมแล้วค่ะแม่งเงยอยากได้
Little grave
ยังไม่มีแต่อยากได้มาติดไอดี
Please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me.Yet the
ทีม
emptiness
ไม่มี
never
แต่อยาก
ends.
ได้คนสวยอ่ะ
Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in
สี
vain.
เมื่อกี้มันสวยมากเลยอ่ะเครียด
To
จ
see
ริงๆ
a
อ่ะนี่ชอบ
simple
ดีไซน์ตั้งแต่แรกแล้วเว้ยแต่พอเป็นทีมดอทก็เลยตัดใจเพราะว่าแบบนี่ไม่มีทีมดอทแต่ก็แบบสวยอ่ะนิดหน่อย
when compared to those who have been forgotten, I have no right to complain about my torment. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify
กูจะ
our
เอานอนไปตบรายการแบบตึง
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to
หยุด
bring
พูดแม่แล้วให้กูตบ
prisoners will always be prisoners. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the Amphorian demigods use. My cognition resides in the exolith. It is... How can a character in the play fight against the audience? I ask of you, where... Confusion and epiphany must be very confused about why you...
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, senior society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge,
เชียร์แม่งไปถึงระดับคาถาที่เป็น
only
ส่วนหนึ่
one
งของเท
person
พ
has
ดา
ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational, and the answer is obvious. So there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the human. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control. And then they bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibility. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over as for Lycurgus. He is only one of the...
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand...
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The iron tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, Evo-Mega, what I call. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must leave. Do you understand me now? It is revolution through complete.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. Xandar one Kuwabara. The intellectual of the universe has no need to rage against the truth. The value of any, as for the process of solving it. No matter how elegant, violent, it is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this, as Lucis claimed, I will know about the death of knowledge,
This is Ligus's true form.
Do it! Trust me. We'll do anything! Tomorrow!
emanate. I must lose.
Heard the call. Now farewell. No other choice but forward. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Is it coming?
Future could come. You can do it.
All is futile. In erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting completion.
รอฉากนี้สินะ
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Ligus's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still be the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Ligus's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands. They won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
เป็นร่างจิตของความทรงจำ
I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on a path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius,
โอ้ยขอโทษโอ้ยขันจมูก
then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
ขอโทษได้ไหมล่ะเราหันหน้าออกไม่ทันต้องอยู่ๆก็คันจมูกขึ้นมาแล้วแบบแม่งระเบิดเลยอะสวัสดีคุณซันด้วยค่ะโอ้เฮ้ยไม่หายคันก็ทีนึง
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away? Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity.
ก็คือไซรินสามารถมีชีวิตอยู่ตราบใดก็ตามที่
Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands, can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look. Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other? Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory,
สวยเกิน
right?
คนสวย
Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you, as I step into the long cycles of this world.
Ôi, คนสวย
Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
ไปซะไปเลยครับ
That is futile. My existence supersedes Amphorius' cycles.
ชอบตรงมันเปลี่ยนรายละเอียดนิดหน่อยของผ้าฉีดสูง
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Let's go, Siren!
Even the authority of time cannot command if this was no system function.
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite. Know that patience is mine. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to...
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those...
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like hers disappeared. It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Grey Fry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
วัสดีคุณยูฮะบีค่ะ
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer. Is this? A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space
ไปตั้ง
Station.
แต่แรกเลยเหรอ นึกว่าพูดถึงตอนที่เขาแอมโฟเรีย
Just think of it as a supersized grove of epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like he's talking to Madame Herta in his memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns...
This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Giorios' Titankin? Disappointing. It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others? Amphorius must become a power...
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page. This next world is a nation of dreams. The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
ที่ทำโมเดลไซนี้เพราะต้องการจะให้มันคุยกับ นี่โดยไม่ต้องก้มต่อเวลาปะ
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout his trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn. Like the circulating ocean current. Like our two fates. Like Amphorius itself.
The trial is over. So tell me. Who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
แต่ชอบความที่ภาษาอังกฤษใช้คำว่า her แทนดวงดาวนะ
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression.
ขอบคุณสำหรับการกดถูกใจไลฟ์ด้วยค่ะ
You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the council.
ไม่มีอะไรให้ทำแล้วเรื่องจบแล้วเหรอแล้วกิจใหม่ก็จบแล้วด้วย
I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Saritra, but it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates.
รีบจบมันก็จะไม่มีอะไรทำอย่างนี้แหละนะ
There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly...
They are no more. The second and...
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward.
ด้านหลังนั้นอาเซียอันที่สองใครทวารของพริปปี้เหรออันนี้เซริดาแล้วก็ไฮซิเลน
Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go. Notify the entire army.
Understood. Those who are resolved to...
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary mountain breaker is personally engaged in battle.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the party.
What? Are you?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
อ๋อเกี่ยวกับ
Walking dragon. You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they...
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Georgios' creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians.
Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emphorius will judge our actions. Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their prep.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysosairs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny, or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator, but the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars, and I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the Flame Chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles. This time, you finally found your own law. Then, High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go!
My people, my fellow elders, do not panic. Them
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Here, Amphorius's
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saritra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
สวัสดีคุณบีค่ะ
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
คุ้นๆนะ
From that page
หาดคุ้นๆนะ
emerged an ocean so vast, so pure. Not a single trace of corruption. Is this Saritra?
Electra, my subject.
หรือเพราะว่าที่เซริดาถามว่าเคยเห็นในการบุกเบิกเคยเห็นทะเลไหมก็เลยเล่าถึงทะเลของเซนโจเหรอ
Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes.
เลยแบบขอฝากที่นี่ให้แบบเป็นที่ที่จะฝากข้อความของตัวเอง
That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the
สนุกไหมเนื้อเรื่องสนุกเนื้อเรื่องเข้มข้นเนื้อเรื่องดีแต่เกมเพลย์ค่อนข้างน่าเบื่อถ้าถามฉันนะ
Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk.
เลยคิดว่ามันอาจจะไม่ได้ตั้งแบบอาจจะแค่ไม่ได้จะว่าไปมันก็เป็นการแบบว่าเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะร่างขึ้นมาเพื่อจะรียูสฉากก็ได้หรอมั้งแต่ถามว่ามันสมเหตุสมผลไหมที่เป็นทะเลเซนโจเพราะมันก็พูดถึงถ้าพูดถึงทะเลจริงๆที่เราเคยเห็นก็มีแค่ที่เซนโจจริงๆนั่นแหละ
But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as
สวัส
witnessed
ดีคุณ
by the
19x ค่ะ
deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
นี่นาถึงได้ถามซาลี
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters.
ว่าแบบอยากให้ซิเลนได้เห็นทะเลนอกท้องฟ้านี่เอง
But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my home. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond
สวัสดีคุณพลูโตค่ะ
Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
พี่นานในเพลง Nameless ถึงได้มีคำว่า Prisoner of the Dark
experiment has far exceeded my
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never...
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
โดนโฟกัสจวงนี่
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, listen, my please. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle. You used Memoriam to resist me, but did you the remembrance and their children?
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer.
What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure.
Why อาหึง
You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
จริง คือมาเซเว่นในคอร์สใน
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
โอ้ว้าวโอ้แต่ซีนนี้สวยแบบไม่ไหวใครไหวไปก่อนเลยเองไม่ไหว Let's go ผลวีรชนจะลาลับวีรชนจะลาลับที่ว่านี่คือหมายถึงตัวไฮซีแลนกับเซเรดาสินะ 6 ชั่วโมง รุ่งอรุณคือบุตรแห่งรัตติการโปรมิเทอุสผู้ถูกล่ามเดี๋ยวไปหน่อยนะหลายๆอย่างมันชอบเอามาจากพวกตำนานกรีกอะโปรมิเทอุสคือชื่อของอะไรในตำนานกรีกเป็นเทพไททันที่มีความเฉลียวฉลาดเป็นผู้ขโมยไฟจากเฮสเทียเทพีแห่งเตาไฟลงไปให้มนุษย์อ๋อโอเคไม่น่าถึงใช้ชื่อโปรมิเทอุสเนี่ยแล้วมันมีตำนานนี้มันพูดถึงด้วยว่าทำให้ซูสโกรธและลงโทษโปรมิเทียสด้วยการขังไว้ในถ้ำบนคอคาซัสและมีนกอินทรียักษ์มาจิกกินตับของโปรมิเทอุสทุกวันโดยที่ไม่ตายและทุกคืนตับจะงอกขึ้นมาใหม่เพื่อให้นกอินทรีจิกกินในวันรุ่งขึ้นสำหรับมนุษย์แล้วโปรมิเทอุสถือว่าเป็นเทพที่กล้าหาญและเป็นเพื่อนที่ดีต่อมนุษย์จนได้รับการยกย่องนับถือมิน่าคือโปรมิเทอุสที่ว่าก็คือหมายถึงตัว MC สินะหลังเราหิดทองจนสิ้นเพื่ออดีตฟังบทเพลงอันไกลโพ้นและเศร้าโศกมันกำลังขับขานนามของมารดาแห่งการดำรงอยู่ภาพมายาเจตจำนงความทุกข์ทนสืบทอดทุกสิ่งทุกอย่างก่อนวีรชนจะลาลับอ๋อที่มาของประโยคก่อนวีรชนจะลาลับสินะเผือกร้อนโลกมือแต่อันนี้กวนตีนดูโว เสร็จสิ้นภารกิจบุกเบิกนักโทษเอ๋ยจงข้ามผ่านเงาตะวันเพื่อยนต์ห่วงทะเลไป10 โลไม่เสียหาย let's go ไม่ออกหรอกสวัสดีมาร่างที่เท่าไหร่ก็ร่างที่เท่าไหร่ก็ไม่รู้ เอ๊ะฉันมีเท่าไหร่แล้ววะมีแค่นี่เองไปแล้วก็ต่อตึงๆไม่ออกอุ้ยไรคนสุดเกย์ เอ๊ะนี่ฉันยังไม่เต็มเหรอเอสตายังไม่เต็มเลยนึกว่า
Every star is a miracle.
คนสวยอะรับไม่ได้อะทุกคน เล่นเนื้อเรื่องแล้วดังลงหลุมดังตู้มเลย กดไปทำไมไม่รู้ด้วยนะไม่มีทีมดอทแต่ชอบอะเริ่มเลยกูใช่ต้องเป็นไอทดลองเล่นนั่นด้วยนี่หว่าทดสอบลองเชิงมันคือถ้ารอบนี้ไม่ได้ก็เจอกับรีรันอะอย่างนี้แล้วกันโอ้โหมาเป็นฟูลทีมให้เลยนะ
Does that hurt? Make a wish.
Any fish taking the bait?
เป็นสกัดกั้นเหรอ
Any fish taking the bait?
Does that hurt?
What? ทีมดอทมันเล่นมันต้องใช้สมองเยอะอะไม่เหมาะกับกันเน้นสมองเปลือย
Don't let waves open your throat.
Stand still. Thanks. You're too good to me.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Ill fate this day.
Stay in the abyss's revel. Your pride.
โอ้โหสวยเลยช่วยด้วย
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss. May as well kill them all.
ป้องกันก่อนเกิดโรคเลยเดี๋ยว
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
คนสวยมากเวอร์จริงจังจริงจังแค่ไหนเรียกจริงจัง
Make a wish. They don't look happy. Sound dreamers. Does that hurt?
ไม่เหนื่อย
Existence is unity.
สวยอ่ะสวยมากสวยตะโกนแต่เอลวันไหนเนี่ย let's go เจอกัน
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind. Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends.
Enjoying yourself?
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
เดี๋ยวผมหัวดูเป็นซัสแตนที่แบบชอบมาใส่ในทีมดอทนะ
Ill tidings manifest. Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Existence is limited.
What do you want
Every
to know?
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
จะไอ
Ill fate descends.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
โอ้ยจามทีเดียวแม่งคอระเบิดระเบ้อไปเลยอะจะบ้าตาย
This will strengthen our.
Found your weakness. Found your weakness.
จะที่3แล้วเนี่ย
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
คือเป็นประสานแค่นี่เหรอ แค่สกิล ไอ้นี่เหรอ ไอ้อัลติเมทเหรอ What the hell
I've no interest in conflict.
What the hell ที่เหลือนี่ระเบิดมอนยับๆเลยนะ
Just a scratch.
แต่พาที่ซันเดย์ก็คือแบบไอโก้
Fighting is
ประ
meaningless.
สานก็คือประสานของจริงไม่มีสกิลโจมตีเลย
Life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
This is our chance.
I've no interest in.
สวัสดีคุณราพัสด้วยค่ะ มีเปปปี้ด้วยน่าหนา
Cool it.
You're in the way. You're in the way.
น่ารักอ่ะ มีเปปปี้นั่งอยู่ข้างๆด้วย
Welcome, customers.
A thousand wonders to ring.
Fight as one.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold.
โอ้
Tough
ว้า
luck
ว
running into me. Here.
Fight to win.
Let's be friends. Try that again. You can't run.
Haven't learned your lesson. Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold.
Told you I could fight. Welcome, customers. Try that again. You can't run.
Fight to win.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
เมื่อไหร่มันจะเหมือน CCC วะ ที่แบบ พอเคยเล่นตัว4 ดาวไปแล้วก็ไม่ต้องเล่นซ้ำนี่แบบ
Time to get vigilant. Naughty child. Nap time.
จะเอาวันนี้น่ะเอาแมททีเรียลให้เยอะที่สุดเพราะว่าไอดีฉันมันไอดีใหม่มันค่อนข้างขาดแคลนแมททีเรียลเลยนะเนี่ย
Time for a shot. Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Saving me won't earn you any favors.
ไอดีฉันเพิ่งจะกำลังจะเข้าเดือนที่
That'll take more than medicine. You're a good person. You're a good. Who invited you?
3โอเคน่ารักมากเลยอะชอบความแบบตั้งใจปรุง เดี๋ยวค่อยมาเล่นแล้วกันในกิจกรรมโอ้ไอพวกอันนั้นมีต้องอ่านหน้า2 ด้านหรอจริงๆฉันยังมีอันนี้อยู่นิดหน่อยนะเนี่ยยังมีอันนี้อยู่นิดหน่อยแต่ไม่กี่โลเองเก็บไว้กดเซริดาแล้วกันแต่ก็อยากได้อ่ะคนสวยอ่ะฉันที่แบบโดนตกหลุมดังตุ้มไม่ไงแต่เราต้องตีมือตัวเองเซริดาก็จะกดก็จะ E6 เอวันไหนก็อยากได้เลยว่าน่าจะต้องรอรีรันแต่ประเด็นก็คือฉันไม่มีทีมให้เล่นเลยเพราะว่าฉันไม่กดทีมดอทเลยยกเว้นแต่ว่าในอนาคตมันจะมีทีมดอทที่ชอบนะคือทีมดอทอะในความรู้สึกฉันอะที่แบบถามหลายๆคนมาถ้าเขาเรียกว่าอะไรวะถ้ามันไม่มีบัฟป่วยเล่นแล้วมันสมองบวมมากเลย ซึ่งแบบฉันไม่พร้อมทุกวันนี้ก็คือแบบเน้นนอนงี้หกแบบเป็นระเบิดภูเขาเผากระท่อมบึมบัมตึมตำเล่นแบบ no brain โคตรขอยังชั่วหน่อยคือถ้าแม่งไปลงอย่างอื่นนี่กูจะโกรธมากเลยนะ คือฉันรู้สึกว่าแบบทีมดอทมันไม่เหมาะกับฉันตรงที่ว่าฉันไม่ค่อยชอบใช้สมองอ้อยอยากได้เม็ดใหม่อ่ะไปหาดีกว่าเผื่อหาให้เบลดี้ด้วย รอตี 3ก่อนแล้วกัน โอ๊ยขอโทษ จริงอันนี้มันไหนว่าจักรวาลประดับโอ้ยแต่ไอไม่หยุดเลยโว้ยคือ ทำไมมันไอไม่หยุดเลยวะทุกคนแป๊บนึงนะวันนี้ไปสูดควันมาหรอวะเนี่ยสงสัยวันนี้เจอควันเยอะไปหน่อยแม่งเงยไอไม่หยุดเลยจ้า ตั้งแต่การไปรอบนั้นฉันก็ยังไอไม่อยู่เลยยังไม่เงยมันไอเสมหะ หรือว่าน่าจะเจอควันหรืออะไรพวกเนี้ย my god อะแต่ถ้าซื้อ Battle Pass ตัวแพงก็น่าจะได้ LC Blade แล้วนี่หว่าเดี๋ยวลงไลฟ์แล้วค่อยไปกด โอ้ยมันจะไออะไรขนาดนั้นเด็กมันน่าจะจากที่นี่แหละจากที่มันยังไม่หายสนิทอะไอ้นี่ด้วยแล้วแบบวันเนี้ยเจอฝุ่นเยอะสวัสดีคุณนานัสค่ะบังค่ะ แล้วเหมือนตอนที่จามรอบนั้นอะมันเนี่ยเหมือนมันไปตีเสมหะขึ้น ขึ้นคอมามันก็เลยไอคอกแคกอย่างเงี้ยเมื่อคุณจามแรงเกินแม่งเงยท้อมากเองจามระเบิดไม่เวนเอ๊ะยังไม่จบเหรออ๋อยังเหลือการประลองไฮเปอร์ลิงก์อันนี้ไม่หมดเองเดี๋ยวค่อยมาเล่นแล้วกันรีวันละเลตโก้หรือต้องเติมเสบียงรถไฟด้วยเดี๋ยวขอลองยืมถึงเพื่อนมาเล่นทีมนี้หน่อยเพื่อนยังตั้งหึงที่6อยู่ค่ะโอเคยังตั้งอยู่คือแบบเล่นแบบโนซัสแทนมันจะรอดไหม มีความรู้สึกว่ามันรอดได้นะแต่ก็รู้สึกว่าไม่ควรหาทำน่าจะเพราะว่าช่วงนี้ฝุ่นมันเยอะด้วยแหละ พอฝุ่นมันเยอะคนมันก็จะไอแห้งๆเพราะว่าแบบอันนี้กันอะ
Let's wait and see what it is outside.
Repent.
บัฟอันนี้มันแรง
Eternal sleep if it
Return!
Awaken through its skin.
แม่งลืมกดอาทิตย์กันดูก่อน
This mortal form, watch over you, guide you on your path.
Do not be afraid. Heaven surge. Rise!
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
คืออยากโนซัสแทนแล้วใส่นี่มาไงไม่ทีดีก็
Sense a storm.
เนี่ย
Heaven surge.
มาเอาทีละเมตร
Awaken through its scales.
World cleansing dragon.
ก็จริงๆก็ได้นี่หว่าโอ้ยแม่งเลยไม่ออกอันนี้เลยโอ้โหเริ่มไฮยาซีนใช้อะไรอะไอเชือกของไฮยาซีนใช้อะไรATK หรือว่าไอ้นี่เดี๋ยวจัดทีมใหม่กัน
It's still early. Where to now?
โอ้อมอย่าอมแล้วค่อยยังชั่วหน่อยแต่บ้าตายรายวัน นี่มีความรู้สึกว่าตอนกดกาชา หาเนี่ย หา
We need a strategy.
หาไซรีนอะ
Watch this.
A day in peace.
น่าจะลองเนมเลสเฟส
What is this cloud song? Let's try it. Trust me. We can do anything. This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
มันก็มันเป็นเพลงที่
Let's play. Can you find
แต่ง
the
ขึ้นมาเพื่อ
answer?
วีรชน2 คนนั้นไง เอ้ากดผิด
Awaken, dormant skip. World cleansing dragon.
เร็วขึ้นเยอะเลย
Heaven surge. Rise.
ใส่ทีดาเมจมาแล้วระเบิดระเบ้อดีว่ะชอบดาเมจกายภาพมาติดไอพีมาให้ด้วยนะเต็งผิดเซตเต็งไม่เงย
It's still early. Where to now?
เพราะตอนกดนอนก็ไม่ได้ร้องอันนี้ขาดอยู่นิดนึง88 ป่ะถ้าคนเล่นๆไม่ออกก็คือไม่ออกจริงๆ แต่ก็ถือว่ามากดเอาไอ้นี่ด้วย เอามากดเอาอินโดรอนตัวพวกนี้ด้วยเพราะพวกนี้ตัวอินโดรอนยังไม่เต็มเลย อยากได้อะอยากได้มาติดไอดีแล้วก็เดี๋ยวรีรันค่อยกดไลค์โคนให้นี้หรือเราใช้ดวงกับตอนเบรดไปหมดแล้ววะทำไมอะยังงงอยู่เลยว่าทำไมมันถึงเปลี่ยนก็มันเปลี่ยนระบบเหรอไหนขอดูในวัสดุประสานหน่อยสิไม่มีให้คราฟด้วยอันนั้นแล้วอะก็คือมันเปลี่ยนระบบแบบวิฟูเลซินไม่ต้องใช้จะสาขาไปนั้นก็คือไม่ต้องใช้วิฟูเลซินแล้วเหรอยังงงอยู่นิดหน่อยอยู่คือไม่ได้อ่านเฮียอะไรเลยเอาง่ายๆ สรุปแบบง่ายๆก็คือไม่ได้อ่านเฮียอะไรมาเลยขอบคุณค่ะสวัสดีคุณโอกาค่ะจริงๆก็อยากได้อันนี้เหมือนกันนะแต่ก็มีแต่คนบอกว่าไม่คุ้มถ้าเขาว่าไม่คุ้มก็ไม่คุ้มเนี่ย เมื่อกี้กดไปเท่าไหร่แล้วนะ20ปะคุกมารัวๆเลยไม่ออกหรอกที่หมายถึงไม่ออกหรอกจริงๆสะสมการันสะสมโลไปหมดนี่ก็ไม่กดต่อแล้วนะไปรอซิลิด้าแล้วฮะมันออกเหรอ What the fuck ตอนนี้จะออกอะไรก็ออกมาเถอะ เขามาว่ะ เมื่อคุณกดเล่นๆ LC เจอกันรีรันนะ เมื่อกี้ฉันกดไปเท่าไหร่วะ น่ารักปะเหลือ1เป๊ะเลย แม่งเลย
Nice. Nice.
กดมาดองเวล1เริ่มเลย เดี๋ยวไปปลดดาวไปปลดอิตาลอนดอยกัน
Hook's ready to find the next treasure. Every star is a miracle.
.หลังจากนี้ก็ไลค์โคนก็กดเล่นๆออกก็ออกไม่ออกก็ไม่ออกมันคือมันคือเกียรติยศนิรนามยังจำสัญลักษณ์ไม่ได้เลยสะสมวาร์ป40 ครั้งไอ้ห่าเริ่มเลยกูอันนี้ของไม่ใช่ของมาแต่นี่นะเพราะมันไม่ใช่มันส่วนเขาก็เป็นประสานอยู่ดี to break apart before we strike our journey of eternity design in mind อ่ะใช่ สภาพคุณนะ อันนี้แถวบ้านเรียกหาทำโอ้จะใช้อันนี้จะปัสหาแล้วนานว่าจะทำที่อะไรลืมผิดแผนทีกูเลย อ๋อโอ้ยเฮียใช้5 อันเลยเหรอสัตว์เอ้ย แถวบ้านเรียกหาทำแต่ไม่มีเนี่ย ไม่มี HP เปอร์เซ็นต์ ดาเมจจินตภาพ โอเค เดี๋ยวเก็บไว้ให้มาดีก็ได้ แต่แม่งไม่มีเนี่ย คือคำถามเลยนะ ไอสัตว์ออฟที่มันต้องการมันคือเริ่มเลย โอ้ยหนอแต่ละชิ้นแต่ละมือแต่ละเดย์ไม่เดย์ใช้คริเลตคิดแดมปะ มึงจะออกเฮียอะไรแต่เดฟกับแอคแท็กเปอร์เซ็นต์เนี่ยกูท้อมาก เห็นแล้วกูท้อมากๆ
Nice. Nice. Nice.
ดิฉันท้อมากๆ ฉันแม่งโดนเกียร์ไอ้เหี้ยโอ้ยเนาะอย่างนั้นแล้วอันเดิมแม่งก็มี50%แล้ววะ ถึงแม่งแต่สไลด์ไปลงเดฟกันไปบวก3ก็เถอะชิบหายเอ้ยไอ้เหี้ยนี่ก็ไม่เป็นสับปะรดเหมือนกันโมโหTo set our spirits free. I'm speaking in the dark. Oh, มีอันนี้พอดีนี่นะ Let's go ไปฟาร์มมันดีกว่าไอ้ปอดคิดอยากกินอะไรสักอย่างนี่
Let's try this other one.
ต้องบักอะไรนะพ่วงมาเลยลูก
The
อ้ยเนาะแต่ละมือแต่ละดีมันจะไม่มีคีย์แดมให้จริงๆหรอวะสภาพนะ
Let's try it this other way. Trust me. We can do anything.
ใส่นี่ไม่ต้องใช้หรอกบัฟลบอะไรสมการที่มันมีแต่สมการนี่ที่ฟ้ามากเลยคือต้องบอกว่ากูยังไม่ทันทำอะไรเลยไม่งไปแล้วเลื่อนรถเองกูตัวอย่างเกิดขึ้นเร็วมากค่ะท่านผู้ชมอ๋อมันจะออกอะไรแต่ไอทีเคเนี่ยโมโห
Let's try this other way. This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I choose you.
Don't let time burn away in vain. I'll never heal. So without silence. The flames are not strong enough.
It's still early. Where to now?
ไม่ออกหรอก 30ที่หมายถึงไม่ออกหรอก let's go 34เองชิวๆแต่ตู้ไฮซีแรงถ้ากดก็คงกดทีละหนึ่งแหละแชทแม่ง lost connect ไปแป๊บหนึ่งเลยเอวินโทรมากนะใช่ทีละหนึ่ง เพราะตอนนี้มัน34อ่ะก็ไม่คิวๆไม่ออกหรอกสะสมโลเริ่มสรุปออกมาก่อนนี่กูช็อกนะ ออกมาก่อน50นี่กูช็อกนะ
Nice.
อ๋อจะกดไอ้นี่แล้วจำไม่ได้สักทีหนึ่งมันคือเชี่ยอะไร จะบ้าตายกับตัวเองนะ
I
ช่ตอนเนี้ยจะนอนก็นอนไม่ได้แล้วกูอยากรู้ว่ากิโล ต้องมานั่งรอไอ้วินสภาพ25ไปนอนไปห้างง่วงแล้วอ่ะฉันยังไม่ง่วงฉันยังไม่ได้กินยาเลยเรียกอย่างนี้ได้ว่าจะแกะของที่เพิ่งมาวันนี้ด้วย
Nice.
แป๊บนึงนะแกะยาสวัสดีคุณเมียวเมียวค่ะหรือว่าฉันจะลงซิมระหว่างรอดีวะเพื่อไม่เป็นการเวสต์ไทม์ The sun is not hard. ยอดไปเลยนี่อะไรเนี่ย
Light up the dark.
ฟิล์มคาถาก็อยากไปลงนะแต่ก็แบบโอ้ยลงอันนี้ก่อนแล้วกันเกือบเลือกผิดแล้วนะอันนี้ Then we escape the far to the soul sky prisons inside the town till we break apart. We pray in line, through that is where the shadows sleep. A fire reside. Then let's our souls to keep. Grand seas of frequency of light. Your needs of a design.
A day keep.
Searchings of destiny of time. Then left behind in to who อ๋อกุดลักกุกกี้รู้สึกอันนี้ยังไม่เคยได้มั้งมันก็ได้อยู่แค่ไอ้นี่นิดหน่อยแต่มันหายไอแล้วแหละโอ้ขอซ่อมลอตโต้ที่เสียหายก็คือไอตัวสินะไม่เลยก็จริงๆยังเหลือของไอ้ที่เหลือ
Looks like a tough one. First.
มันยังไม่เปิดพรนันแรกเลยยังไม่เปิดสมการนันแรกเลยเปรตขออนุญาตเปิดสมการอันแรกก่อนนะจ๊ะขยันออกมาแต่อะไรก็มาไอ้ลูกสภาพโอ้ยมันจะไม่ออกเลยเหรอวะสภาพยังลืมพลังงานความร้อนเลยเกือบนะอันนี้เกือบยังไม่หมดอีกเหรอโอ้โห
Light up the dark.
Let's try it this other way. Trust me. Do anything! This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
สวัสดีคุณปองโชโรสค่ะ
You can do it.
Existence is of no moment. Tomorrow.
Tear the skies! So without substance.
โอ้ยไม่มีอันนี้เลยแฮะเอานี่แล้วกัน นี่ก็คือคนที่ตกกระจายกับการที่มีอะไรเด้งขึ้นจอ Let's go. Okay.
Pretty good one.
ขอความทรงจำรัวๆได้ไหมไม่เงยลบล้างอย่างเค็มใช่โคตรเกลืออะไรวะเนี่ย
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first. A day of peaceful repose.
Light up the dawn.
I'm on it.
สวัสดีคุณ51ค่ะ
I choose you. You can do it. Future could come. Of no
มึง
consequence.
หยุดมงซันเดย์กู
Trinity is before me.
No other choice but forward.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
สวัสดีคุณ RKHP ค่ะไม่เงยมงซันเดย์กูไม่หยุดเลยกรุณาไปมงนอนโว้ยไม่ใช่ซันเดย์นี่จะต้องการเดียวจากสนามไม่เงย
Now is not the moment to talk.
No bullying allowed! Delivering orders! It's gone! I feel like...
Heard the call.
เดย์มันจะฮิตแล้ว
Farewell.
Existence is of no kind.
Future will come.
This is being in sync?
Still here.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Trust me.
Anything.
No other choice but forward.
Tomorrow.
ขอสักรอบ
Consume me. Tear the sky.
โอ้ ได้คะแนนเต็มเลยเฮ้จริงซันเดย์กูระเบิด ท้อมากบอกเลยตาอันนี้แล้วกันไปโดนไฟ Taken in the dark I want to saw this spark
Light up the dawn.
โอ้แม่งได้ตัวอันเดียวไอ้เปรต
Light up the dawn. 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 Light up the dawn.
อ้าวพันด้วยแฮะแต่แม่งเลยเลือดเหลือ1เนี่ย เหี้ยมาก เลือดเหลือ1เนี่ยนี่เหี้ยมากจริง รับไม่ได้
A day of peace. ขออนุญาตเอาคลิปมาลองลบอาจจะลบง่ายกว่านิดนึงมันเพราะว่ามันมีเขาบอกว่ามันมีสามเหลี่ยมที่แบบยังไงก็ไม่โดนอะไรสักอย่างเลยเอ้ยโดนยังไงก็ได้แค่นั่นอยู่แหละ
ห้องบัวเอฟชิบหายตายไม่
Can help us with this big car.
โอ้มิงฟอนกูไม่เปิดสักอันชิบหายขออนุญาตเขียนทับสมการค่ะขอบคุณค่ะโอ้ยไหนความทรงจำว่าสินทพลเป็นโซ่to set our spirits free.เกิดคำถามใหญ่มากจะรอดไหม
Let's try it this other way. This mortal foe.
Watch over you. They'll guide you on your path.
I choose you.
Bear witness.
เรื่องดีว่ามันตีมิว
I've heard the call. Now farewell.
Existence is of no good. Tomorrow, the flesh.
Let's go.
Tear the sky.
Behold, this symbol of pure Bear witness.
สวัสดีคนพันก็แปลเป็นเมนได้ไงทำไมชื่อมันดูเศร้าจัง
Put forth all your might.
Tear the sky.
Thank you. คือไม่มีสักอันหนึ่งอะ เริ่มเลย ไม่มีสักอันแม่งเลยแต่บัฟไหนกูก็ใช้ไม่ได้ทั้งนั้นโอ้ยังไม่เคยได้นี่ฮะซื้อไว้แล้วไปเปลี่ยนแล้วกันโอ้คือซื้ออะไรก็ได้อันนี้คืนเหรอดีจัง แยกเข้าอีเวนต์รัวๆไม่ใช่อะไรกูที่เกียจสู้ โอเคเดินครึ่งทางละอะไรวะตอนแรกก็ไม่ค่อยเจอนะแต่พอเจอก็เจอเลย เจอแล้วเจออีกเจออยู่เจอต่อเริ่ม
A day. Looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first. Do it.
Okay.
Trust me. We will do anything. This mortal form.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Future will come. I'll never yield to fate. Feel the scorching hatred. Tear the sky. Is that all? Is that all?
โอ้ยจัดตายห้า
To ash.
โอ้ยเนาะหนังชีวิตจัด
It's coming.
This mortal form.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Trust me. We will do anything. You can do it. Future will come.
จังหวะเมื่อกี้นี่จังหวะเอาแย่เลย
Consume me. The flames are not strong.
ตัวผู้ชายแค่ไม่มีทีมดอทเลยปะทีมดอทมันมีแต่ตัวผู้หญิงมาตอนนี้
Is that all? Is that all?
ให้มันทิให้มันเทิร์นกูสักทีเถอะไอ้ชิบหาย
Tear the sky.
เดินพวกมึงอยู่นี่
Quench the flame's blood.
ทำไมมันมองไม่เห็นเลยแล้วอ่ะมันบัฟอะไร
Is that all? Ready, let's strike. Hail the new dawn. Sword and sunsets. I'll never yield to fate.
มือที่สอง
The sky.
อ๋อแต่ไม่ได้อ่านที่อะไรเลยเรียกว่าแบบงงแต่ก็ช่างมัน whatever
You can do it.
Closely.
ทิพหายพอยังชั่ว ดีนะกลางวันก็ดีนะแปลง ถ้าเราแรงพอที่อะไรก็ทำได้เลยเริ่มเลย หิวข้าวอ่ะวันนี้ก็กินไปเยอะมากเลยนะแล้วแบบไอ้นี่ด้วยกลับมาบ้านตอนที่ยังอิ่มๆอยู่อย่างเงี้ยน้องก็ถามว่าแบบเนี่ยมันซื้อของกินมามันจะกินรองท้องเพื่อไม่ให้ตัวเองหิวจัดตอนเย็นเฉยๆเอาด้วยเปล่าฉันก็แบบมาก็แดะแล้วฉันก็ต้องเพิ่มมันกินประมาณครึ่ง
Light up the dark. Light up the dark.
เพราะมันก็ได้เฉยเลยเมื่อก่อนนี้ไม่ได้เลยนะนอนเนี่ยไอ้ด่านเคลียร์อย่างเงี้ยแทบเล่นไม่ได้เลยทำไมเดี๋ยวนี้มันเล่นได้วะงงแต่เมื่อกี้กลางวันก็เหมือนไม่เห็นนะนี่นะเหมือนรู้สึกกลางวันก็ไม่เห็นนะคนสปอรัมเขียนทับสังการโอ้ยไร้สาระชิบหายขอลบล้างหน่อยได้ไหมโอ้ยลบล้างบอกเลยคืออะไรโอ้ยท้อมากนะฉันท้อมากนะอะไรคือการที่ลบล้างไม่ออกเลยวะออกอยู่กับจึ้งนึง เลยมีสมการเปิดใช้แค่กรรมการพอเปิดใช้แค่2 อันเนี่ยเสียดายว่ะ
Let me test the waters first. A day of peace. Light up the dawn.
Trust me. Do anything!
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Future could come!
Is it coming? I
แต่มันมีปอนโดยพอแค่ปอนนึงอันที่เคยมีวางข้างแต่มันก็อยู่ได้ไม่นาน เล่นมันไหนเนี่ย
Still here. Trust me. Do anything. Future could come.
Underestimating us will cost you.
เฮียทีเดียวโอ้โห what the fuck ไม่ได้เมื่อกี้ไม่น่ายื้อเลย
Let's try this out.
Is it coming?
แต่อันนี้ไม่น่าเก็บเท่าไหร่ปะโอ้คือเมื่อกี้ถ้าเอานอนเขาอันนี้ก็จบแหละไม่เงย
I choose you. Trust me.
ก็มันเข้ากลางวันมันยังอยู่ในเทิร์นนอนอยู่คนอื่นเลยไม่ได้ฟื้นเลือดด้วย
Existence is no good. Tomorrow.
Heard the call. Now farewell.
No other choice but forward. Future could come.
ขอเก็บอันนี้หน่อยแล้วกัน
You can do it.
Deliver it more.
Enemy is before me.
Existence is of no consequence. More.
Watch over you.
ขอ
Guide you on your
let's go
path.
「
ก็ได้ขอแค่แบบตรงนั้นอ่ะไม่ยุ่งกับเพลงที่อยู่ข้างนอกก็พอ
No other choice but forward. Future could come. Tomorrow. I'm on it. Still here. Trust me. Do anything.
เฮียตายโอ้จริงโคตรแรง
Farewell. Future could come.
ขออนุญาตเข้าโดยด่วนไอ้ห่าเดี๋ยวไม่รอดจบแล้วเนื้อเรื่องจบแล้วมานั่งเล่นซิมเพราะว่ากดไปกดมาแล้วซิริด้าออกกูงง อ๋อเนี่ยเหรอที่อันที่ฉันยังขาดกดไปกดมาซิริด้าออกเอ้ยไม่ใช่ไฮซีเรนออกโอ้อัพแล้วจะกลขั้นสูงแล้ว let's go เลยแบบตอนนี้ก็เลยนั่งข้องใจอยู่เว้ยว่า กูทำอะไรลงไป ไม่กดอ่ะไม่ได้อยากได้ครับกาคนที่มาเล่นเกมเพื่อตัวละครที่ชอบ ขอระดับเลเวลปรับใช้เราจะเอาไว้รอตัวดอทที่อยากเล่นในอนาคต ชาติไหนไม่รู้เหมือนกันแต่นั่นแหละ let's go ทั้งคาฟก้าทั้งซิววูก็คงไม่ได้กดทั้งคู่ไฟก็ไม่ได้กดไม่สรุปก็คือไม่กดเฮียอะไรเลย ทั้งทีมสเตลารอนเนี่ยกดแต่เบลเพราะแบบมันไปทำลายล้างอะมันเล่นแบบสมองเหลวๆได้อะมันก็ยังไม่อัปเดตจนกูเล่นซิมจบไปรอบนึงแล้วเนี่ยหายนี่จะออกไปทำงานแล้วใช่ไหมมันจะสภาพนะฉันเนี่ย
Nice.
เมื่อไหร่มันจะอาบวะเป็นชั่วโมงเลยปะหรือฉันจะไปนอนก่อนดีใครแอดมาอันนี้เพิ่งกดได้เลยปะเนี่ย ประมาณชั่วโมงหนึ่งน่าจะเป็นคนที่นี่มามั้งมีไงจากคนขั้นสูง คตรขี้เกียจเล่นอะโอ้ยแต่แม่งเอเวอร์ไนท์สวยมากไซรีนก็สวยมากแล้วไฮซีแลนก็สวยมากกูตายกูระเบิด let's go แบบไม่ได้อะกูอยู่ไม่ได้แล้วไอ้เหี้ยแม่งแบบใครไหวไปก่อนเลยเต็งกูไม่ไหวซีนนั้นอะคือสวยมากแบบโอ้โหแบบไอซีนตอนที่ตอนที่เอวันนายยื่นเชื้อไฟให้เราก็คือแบบชี้กับตอนรอบท้ายสุดอะเหิงไม่ออกกันจิ๊ดแต่ไม่เป็นไรพอหายคิดถึง แล้วความแบบตอนที่แบบเหิงบอกว่า มาเซเว่นจำอะไรพวกนี้ไม่ได้หรอกก็คือแบบโอ๊ยเหิงหยุดแกงมีนาสักวินาทีมันจะตลกหลุดขำเลยอะจังหวะนั้นกำลังซีเรียสอยู่กูคาเลยสวัสดีคุณจุดที่99นะคะคือจังหวะนั้นก็คือกูเจอไซรีนี่รอบนั้นไปกูแตก กูระเบิด แต่มีนะแต่แบบเอเวอร์ไนท์คือแบบโอ๊ยช่วยด้วยสวยสวยชิบหาย
นัด
โอ้ยเมื่อไหร่มันจะไอ้นี่วะน่าจะเป็นชั่วโมงเลยปะง่วงอะ มันจะสภาพนิดนึงตอนนี้คือไฮซิเลนอะโคงกดแค่ตัวกับไลโคนแล้วก็จบแล้วก็อีกทีหนึ่งก็เซริด้า E1 S1 แล้วไปนู่นเจอกันอีกทีหนึ่งช่วงตู้มีนาแล้วก็ไปอีกทีก็คือตู้มีนาแต่ไม่ใช่ตู้เอวันไหนแต่เอวันไหนไม่มั่นใจว่าจะกดถึงเท่าไหนรอแต่ว่าโอ้โหแค่ซีนตอนนี้กูก็อยากจะกด E6 S1 แล้ว ทำอะไรได้ยังไม่รู้คิดยังไม่ออกเมตายังไม่เข้าแต่กูอยากได้ E6 อะไรแก 34 35ได้มาอีหยังแกอะไรแก
เนี่ยเสียงคนเพิ่งตื่นของจริง
สภาพมันก็จะสภาพหน่อยๆแต่เอเวอร์ไนท์ตอนแบบยื่นเชื้อไฟให้คือแบบ
เนี่ยโมเดลเกมสวยมากเลยหมาตายลอยน้
ำกูตาย
ใครลองกดใส่ดินทีเดียวมีวันไหวบ้างแล้วเฮีย
ใช่คุณแดงตื่นแล้ว
Nice
คือแบบ
เรียกว่านอนเลยกันแบบตื่นๆน่ะ
สภาพนะ แม่งแบบไอ้เหี้ยคือใจอ่ะอยากได้เอเวอร์ไนท์อยู่แล้วเว้ยเพราะชอบตั้งแต่เห็นดีไซน์แล้วแบบเจอในเนื้อเรื่องเข้าไปซีนที่ยื่นเชื้อไฟแบกโลกาให้ก็คือแบบไอ้เหี้ย
แต่โมเดลในเกมสวยมากเลย
ใช่โมเดลในเกมก็สวยอาร์ตก็สวยแบบเกินมากคุณนะอะไรครับเนี่ยสิ่งนี้คืออะไรแล้วผมจะรอดไหมก็ตอบจะว่าไม่ ไอ้กดอยู่แล้วแต่อีอะไรเท่านั้นเองตอนเนี้ยนี่ถ้าเรือเนี่ยแบบจบทุยเนื้อเรื่องบทหน้ามาแล้วบทยังแบบเจ๋งแจ๋วเก่งแก๋วระดับนี้อยู่ก็คือกูเตะ Let's go E6
ที่หลังดาวไม่ชอบทำพีวีหลอกดาวไอ้เชี่ย
จริงสวัสดีคุณเจมส์ค่ะแต่พีวีก็ไม่หลอกดาวนะรอบนี้มันก็แค่ตัดต่อกันแบบแบบจับนู่นนิดเลี้ยงนี่หน่อย
ทำคนนึกก็แบบผนวกจบแผดนี้ออกไม่ใช่
ไม่จบอยู่แล้วนี่ว่ายังไงนี่คือรู้อยู่แล้วว่ายังไงก็ไม่จบแผดนี้เพราะมันยังไม่ได้ขายมันยังไม่ได้ขายเหิงยังไม่ได้ขายมีนายังไม่ได้ขายไซรีน
แต่นึกออกว่าพีวีอ่ะ
คนโดนพีวีหลอกวะสภาพ
ก็จะแบบต่ำหย่อนมาแบบทั้งคู่อะไรเงี้ย
สรุปโน
แต่ถึงแบบบอกแล้วใช่ไหมนิดเดียว
ออกมาแบบจิ๊บนึงไม่เอาร่างใหม่มาให้กูดูด้วยนะ
นี่นึกว่าแบบที่เราบอกแบบถึงมาว่ะที่เราบอกไม่ขอบคุณนะ
ใช่เดี๋ยวไปส่งน้ำอมฤตหน่อยดีกว่ามันอัปเดตแล้วนี่หว่า
แต่แบบเนื้อเรื่องอะเขาไม่นึกว่าจะมาแนวแบบอัจฉริยะคนแรกเหมือนกันนะ
แบบช็อกอยู่เหมือนกันนะแบบโอ้ว้าว
พี่ก็พี่ผิดไปนานแล้วนะ
สรุปแม่งยังอยู่กูงงสวัสดีคุณกบค่ะ
It's still early. 13 now.
กูช็อกมากแล้วแบบไอ้เหี้ยแผนที่แบบให้แบบลูปนี่ก็คือแบบเชี่ยแม่งเจ๋งว่ะ
มันจะมีอยู่ช็อตหนึ่งที่แบบว่าไซรีนไอเนี่ยเหมือนไม่เชิงดิดนิ้วที่มันชูมือแล้วขึ้นเป็นเครื่องหมายพอดบนหน้าจออ่ะ
แม่งซีนนั้นคือแบบได้
ซีนนั้นคือแบบมันจะมีคลิปหนึ่งของฮงไกเตอร์อะเป็นคัดซีนเลยหาดูได้เป็นเพลงครูอ่ะที่อายุอีอ่ะอันนั้นอะแบบเชี่ยภาพซ้อนมาเลยอะมันแบบนี้เหมือนกันเว้ย
สวัสดีหลายคนซัมโป what the fuck
ยังไม่จัดอะไรเลยเด้อออกตี 5:30ได้ไม่เป็นไร
ส่งจำหวนคืน
โอ้ย
ความทรงจำหรือความซัฟเฟอร์เอาดี
ๆไอพวกเล่นคงไกเติร์ดมันเป็นบ้าหมดละเดี๋ยวนี้ไม่ได้เล่นเองอันนี้ตามผ่านเล่นเองไม่ไหวอ่ะกัดเกมไปไกลแล้วอ่ะ
พูดถึงวันนี้กูมาส่งใช่ปะแล้วเซ็งอย่างหนึ่งเลยคือเนี่ยสั่งไอซีรีส์นี่ไปไอซีรีส์ห้องนั่งเล่นของโอเบิร์ตอะไอเซตที่มันเป็นไอนั่งขอบอะที่แบบว่ามันเอาไปตั้งกับสแตนก็ได้หรือจะตั้งกับขอบจอขอบอะไรก็ได้เนี่ยมาตั้งกับขอบจอแล้วไอ้ร่างเจ้าเหิงเจ้ายนต์อะไอ้ตัวไม่รู้ยังไงไม่รู้มันทำยังไงแบบทำมาไม่เท่ากันมั้งคือตอนที่ได้ของจริงหยวนมาใช่ปะไอตัวล็อกข้างหลังอะคือมันจะมีตัวสแตนที่เป็นแท่งยาวที่เอาไว้เสียบกับตัวสแตนตัวหลักแล้วมันก็จะมีอันเล็กที่แบบเป็นรูตรงกลางเพื่อเอาไม้เสียบแบบให้มันสามารถแบบค้ำให้มันแบบสามารถปรับระดับได้อะตอนนี้ของจริงหยวนมาไอตัวสแตนไอตัวที่เสียบเข้ากับไอตัวแท่งยาวฝืดมากคือพอดีเป๊ะเกินบีบโคตรยาก
ทำมันไม่เบื่อไอ้นี่ว่าทำมา
บี
แบบ บ
โค
พอ
ตร
ดี
ยาก
คืนปะ
แต่พอมาของเอาเวงกับของเหิงแม่งของเหิงนี่หนักเลยนะเอียงไม่ได้เลยนะแม่งไหลตกลงไปเลยกูท้อมาก
ปุกจีน
คืออันอื่นเนี่ยไม่เคยเจอปัญหาหนักขนาดเนี้ยนี่คือแบบwhat the fuck เพราะสแตนอื่นอะโปรยีหมดเลยนะไม่เคยเจอปัญหาสแตนหลวมแบบหลวมจะหลุดอยู่จากข้ออย่างเงี้ยยังโชคดีว่าจุดที่เสียบเข้ากับตัวสแตนพิมพ์ลายอะไม่หลุด แต่ตัวข้ออะหลุดกูท้อมากนี่เลยคิดอยู่ว่าเดี๋ยวจะหยอดเรซินแม่งเลยล็อกให้พอดีเราจะหยอดเรซินแล้วถ้าเปลี่ยนจอเขาก็ค่อยแงะเรซินออกว่าชีวิตของเราต้องยากขนาดนี้ด้วยไอ้เฮียไม่เข้าใจคือปกติอะปัญหาสแตนแม่งไม่เข้าร่องอย่างเงี้ยมันจะชอบเจอปัญหากับแบบของจากแบบฝั่งเกาหลีหรือญี่ปุ่นมากกว่าเว้ยยังไม่เคยเจอปัญหากับของจีนแบบเป็นปัญหาเนี้ยคือช็อกมากหลวมแบบแม่งแบบเอียงนิดเดียวคือตัวล็อกแม่งหลุดปุ๊กลงไปเลยอะแบบโอ้ยกูท้อตอนนี้เลยแก้ปัญหาเฉพาะหน้าเอาบูแท็กมาแปะไปก่อนแล้วก็นึกขึ้นได้กูมีเรซินนี่หว่าเอาเรซินมาหยอดนั่นเองโมโหแต่ตอนนี้ก็เลยมี3 หนุ่มนั่งเรียงรายกันอยู่บนขอบจอมีความสุข
แต่นี้ไม่ได้ซื้อบูธอะไรฝั่งหลังดาวเพิ่มเลยคือลองไอ้นี่ออกลองตั้งจอบตัวเองออกที่เป็นลายแบบที่นั่งเรียกนั่งจอบแบบจำชื่อก็ได้ก็ที่แบบมันเป็นลายที่แบบนั่งกอดเข่าแล้วมือหน้ามองอ่ะมันบ้างวะ
นึกออก
แล้วประเด็นคือแบบออก2 เวอร์ชันไม่ออกเวอร์ชันเด็กด้วยกว่าจริงๆมีคนโยงถามว่าซื้อไว้ซื้อมันจะซื้อบูธทีคือล่าสุดของรางดาวคือเนี่ยสุ่มแมวคีก
นึกออกไอตัวถุงสุ่มใช่ไหม
ใช่ขนาดเอา60 เซนนี่ยังไม่ซื้อเลยไอ้นกกระดาษอ่ะจะซื้อได้อยู่แต่แบบมีคนถามค่าส่งด้วย60 เซนมันแพงอ่ะ
แต่ค่าส่งเนี่ยระเบิดจริงเอาจริงอ่ะน่าฝากซื้อตอนนี้ตอนงานนะเนี่ยโฮโย
คนงานโปรโยไม่รู้เลยว่ามีอะไรขายบ้าง
จริงๆมานี่ก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันจนกระทั่งมารู้ตอนหลังว่าแม่งมี QR code ให้ไปดูรายชื่อของขายด้วยลิสต์ของขายด้วยแต่ก็แบบบางอย่างบางทีเวลามันหมดมันก็ไม่ได้เติมสต็อกรอบต่อรอบไงบางจังหวะแบบแต่คนแบกนกเอาเวน60 เซนเยอะมากในงานวันอาทิตย์อะ
นกเอาเวนน่ารักจริง ก็จะรอดูเลยว่าอ๋อมันจะบอ
นี่
ก
รอ
ส่วน
ร
ให
อ
ญ่
ลุ้นเนื้อเรื่องแผนถัดไปมากเลยนะพูดถึง
แผ่นถัดไปแบบน่าจะโคตรอยู่นะเพราะแผ่นนี้มันแผ่นปูอ่ะแต่เอาจริงเดาไม่ออกเลยจะทำไมถึงไปจบพินาโคนี่อีกหรือว่าแบบพวกวีรชนมันจะไปอยู่ในพินาโคนี่วะ
ได้เหรอวะ
เขาก็กลายเป็นไอ้นี่ไงคือเขาแบบไม่มีร่างจริงๆใช่ไหมล่ะก็แบบไปอยู่แบบพวกไอ้นี่ไอโรคิปเปอร์อะใช้สถานของทรงจำสร้างร่างตัวเองอะ
เอางั้นเลยนะ
เอางั้นเลยเอานี้แบบเอาที่แบบเดาออกโพสแล้วพอเป็นไปได้นะแบบว่า เพราะว่าตอนนี้พวกวีรชนในชุดข้อมูลของนี้มันแบบ
แต่ว่าตอนเนี้ยไซรีนี่เป็นร่างความทรงจำ
เป็นร่างทรงจำนั่นแหละมันเลยแบบติดยังไงสิเทเลโฟนี่อาจจะช่วยได้เพราะไม่งั้นไม่งอกเป็น 3.8 ที่เทนาโซนี่หรอกต้องมีเหตุผลนะ
บอกไม่ถูกเหมือนกันสวัสดีคุณมินกำลังคิดอยู่ว่าจะลงกี่โมงแต่ก็นั่นแหละจะไม่ได้ลง let's go
ลงไว้นอนกี่โมงก่อนมากะนอนเช้าเลย
สภาพคือเพิ่งกินยาไปเว้ย
เอา
ลืมกินยามัวแต่เล่นเนื้อเรื่องเอ็กเพรส
สภาพชุดเด็กเข้าเลยค่ะ
15 20 25
แต่เป็นเด็กเข้าแล้วใช่ไหมผมเมื่อวาน
เซเลตเคลียร์ไปแล้วใช่
โอเค
เคลียร์ไปตอนกินข้าวก่อนดูหนัง
เพราะมันรีตี3นี้
10 15 20 25 30 35 40 45 50 55 60 65 70 75
ประวัติมาแล้วหรอ
77ไอ้เหี้ย77ลบอีกเท่าไหร่วะ77ลบอีก2 75
เป๊ะผิดตีเป๊ะ
คือกดแบบไม่ได้คิดอะไรมากกดแบบสะสมกะว่าแหกก็มีการันตีให้ท่านจักรพรรดินีไอสัตว์ออกกูงงกูช็อกยังไม่รู้เลยคุณมินว่าจะนอนกี่โมงฉันก็กำลังดูอยู่เหมือนกัน
ขี้เกียจจัดกระเป๋าไว้ทำงานนะก็ไปแค่2 วันนี้
ไป2 วันแล้วก็กลับมา
แล้วจบมา
ลาต่อไหม
โอ้ยถ้าลา3 วันต้องเช็คไปรับรองแพทย์แต่ฉันลาป่วยไงเมื่อวานอ่ะ
มันจะสภาพนะ
แต่ก็อุตส่าห์ตื่นแล้วจะลาต่อก็ยังไงรู้ป่าวะแบบไอ้เหี้ยตื่นตี 4แล้วอ่ะ
แต่ไอ้นี่น่ารักมากเลยอ่ะนี่ชอบอันนี้มากเลยอ่ะไอ้ที่สั่งมาของกูรอบนี้ที่สั่งมาชอบไอ้นี่มากไอ้เขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะไอ้เข็มกัดอันที่เป็นซีรีส์สติกเกอร์อ่ะโคตรน่ารักเลยมันจุงนี้มากเลยคือไซส์มันก็ไม่ได้เล็กมากอ่ะแต่ก็แบบน่ารักอ่ะ
นี่ถ้าทำกีตาร์แบกอะน่าจะสั่งมาแต่ว่านี่ไม่ชอบนี่แบบไม่ได้ทำก็เลยแบบไม่ได้เก็บโค้ดเข็มกัดเท่าไหร่
รู้ปะทุกวันนี้กีตาร์แบกไม่ได้สะพายเองนะ ไอกระเป๋าตะกร้าแบบที่แบบว่าพับได้ที่เขาฮิตกันช่วงเนี้ยนี่ได้ไอเดียมาจากพศไต้หวันตอนไปงานดอที่ไต้หวันเห็นเขาลากกระเป๋าอย่างนี้กันแล้วมันดูสะดวกดีก็เลยไปหาซื้อมาใช้บ้างตอนแรกซื้อที่ไต้หวันแล้วก็มันไม่ค่อยเวิร์กเท่าไหร่แล้วมันเทอะทะไปหน่อยแล้วก็น่าจะตอนตุเรงไปมามั้งไอตัวล็อกมันแบบมันไม่ได้แบบแนบสนิทไปกับตัวกระเป๋าอ่ะแม่งกระเด็นหายไปไหนไม่รู้อันนึงกลับมาไทยก็เลยเจอไซส์40 ลิตรเล็กลงมาแล้วก็ล้อมันหมุนได้ละ360 องศาเพราะว่าใบที่ซื้อที่นู่นน่ะ2 ล้อหลังอ่ะมันหมุนไม่ได้
มันฟิกใช่ไหมไปแค่หน้าหลังได้อย่างเดียว
ใช่มันเลยเข็นยากพอมาที่ไทยแล้วแบบได้ใบเล็กลงกว่าเดิมแล้วก็ล้อหมุนได้360 องศาแล้วมีตัวล็อกล้อด้วยนะราคาพอๆกันก็เลยซื้อมาแล้วก็ใช้แล้วติดเลย เพราะว่าไอ้กระเป๋าอีตาแบกที่ซื้อมามันเป็นแบบที่แบบมีแบบสายให้เอาไว้เสียบกับพวกด้ามจับกระเป๋าล้อลากอยู่แล้วอ่ะชิวเลยเสียบไว้ตรงกระหูกระเป๋าล้อลากแล้วก็ลากได้เลย let's go
เพื่อนเห็นเพื่อนแต่งแล้วมีใจจะแต่งกันดียังเว้ยโอ้ยเกลียดว่ะ
รับแต่งนะคะ
คือ
เนี่ยเห็นแบบสายของแม่จีนที่แบบสายไม่เน้นกู๊ดแต่เน้นตกแต่งแล้วก็แบบนับถือใจว่ะกูจะได้เป็นล้าน ถ้าทำอย่างนี้กูคนต้องมีสัก20 ใบอะไรแบบเนี้ยเริ่มเลยไม่สามารถอีตาแบ็กฉันก็เลยเป็นอีตาแบ็กสายแบบฟาร์มของอ่ะแต่ก็ไม่ฟาร์มไม่ซื้อของซ้ำนะไม่แบบไม่ใช่
ขายที่แบบเป็นสายนี่ไงเรื่องมากอ่ะนี่เป็นสายเรื่องมากกับเรื่องมากอ่ะ
เหมือนกันคือก็เลยอย่างที่กว่าจะมาได้ติดในกระเป๋านี้ก็คือเลือกแล้วเลือกอีกเลือกอยู่เลือกต่อนะ
ไม่เยอะหรอกเพราะว่าพฤหัสศุกร์ชุดนอนที่นู่นมีอยู่แล้วสรุปเอาไปแค่ชุดเดียว
จบ
เพราะว่าใส่ไปแล้วชุดนึงไงกลับมาสักที่เดียวแต่เดี๋ยววันพรุ่งนี้ต้องไปนอนที่คอนโดเพื่อน
แปมอะไร
ไปช่วยจัดคาเฟ่ผู้ชิ
สุดนะ
ถ้
าทีมงานพวกคาเฟ่นี่ก็อยากลองจัดแต่ก็แบบอย่าหาทำเหนื่อย
เหนื่อยอย่าเลยคือถ้าใจไม่รักจริงอย่าเลย
สวัสดีคุณพราติกแองเจลิกนะคะคือถามว่าค่อนข้างมั่นใจในความใจรักแต่ก็แบบเราไม่มีความรู้อ่ะก็เลยแบบอย่าหาทำเลย
มันมีร้านหนึ่งคือแต่ถ้าแนะนำร้านแนะนำได้คือร้านที่น้องนี่ไปจัดอ่ะเขาแบบค่อนข้างแบบว่าโอเพนให้แบบพวกคาเฟ่อย่างเงี้ยอยู่นะแบบร้านคิดเมนูให้แบบเมนูธีมให้อย่างเงี้ยมีถ้าจะเอาร้านบอกได้ถ้าอยากลอง
แต่ก็คือ
ประมาณ
ไม่อยากหาทำตรงที่ว่าแบบเราเราไม่มีความรู้2เราก็แบบไม่ได้มีคอนเนคชั่นแบบคนที่จะมาช่วยเป็นทีมเป็นอะไรได้ไง
คือน้องเนี่ยทำคนเดียวแบบออกงบคนเดียวอ่ะงบมันประมาณ10,000กลางๆอ่ะถ้าจัดคาเฟ่อ่ะที่น้องนี่ทำอ่ะนะ
10,000กลางๆเองเหรอกี่ที่อ่ะรองรับกี่ที่
มันเป็นคาเฟ่ก็เขาให้พื้นที่เวลาก็มัน หลายโต๊ะอยู่อ่ะแต่ไม่
ถึ
ถึ
ง
ง
สี่
10
สิบ
โต๊ะ
คนไหมไม่ถึง10ใช่ไหม
นึกก่อนจำไม่ได้คือร้านไม่ได้ใหญ่มาก แต่ก็ไม่ได้เล็กขนาดนั้นอะกลาง
อยู่สักกี่คนถึง40 30 40ไหมเพราะนี่ถ้าจัดอาจจะจัดสเกลเล็กกว่านั้นน่ะแล้วก็แบบจัดเป็นแบบปิดเลย
ๆ20 ถึง 30ไหว40 ถึง 50อาจจะแน่นสกิลร้าน
อ๋อ
ที่น้
ถ้า
องไปจัดอะ
20 30ก็โอเคนะ น่าสนใจน่าสนใจ อยู่แถวไหนอะ BTS ไปถึงไหม
ถึงมีกรุงพลเปล่าวะเดี๋ยวถามน้องให้
ก็สมองเหลวอยู่นี่แม่งสรุปมันเปลี่ยนนะเนี่ยเปลี่ยนระบบคราฟคราฟลิลิกแล้วไม่ต้องใช้วิชฟูลแล้ว
ใช่มันเปลี่ยนมันไปใช้ไอ้นี่เดิมละ
นี่ก็แบบแล้วมึงจะแยกทำไมเพื่อจะกลับมาลงกันอีกรอบหนึ่งทำไปทำไมวะ
วนๆเลยดิแต่นี้ไม่เคยได้ใช้เลยอะ
วิชฟูลแม่งหายากสำหรับฉันนะ
เอาไปฟาร์มแบบรีโลตลอดเลยแบบดีออฟไอเนี่ยตีบวกแล้วมันแย่อะตีใหม่ นักพนันอยู่แล้วมีนเอาวินสักอย่าง รออะไรล่ะครับ
โอ้ยมึงหยุดเอาไอ้นี่มาให้กูได้ละไอสัตว์ออฟลองเป็น HP คือเฮียอะไรไม่รู้จักแม่งเอ้ยมึงเป็นเซ็ต8% HP มึงจะให้กูแต่ Attack ไม่ได้ไอชิบหายกูโถมากไอของไฮยาซินเชื่อมันต้องใช้เป็นอันนี้ปะ
เชื่อใช้เป็น ER ถ้ามีแบบ
ใช่ไหมจะได้ย่อยสร้อยเชือกอันนี้ทิ้งATK ทิ้งเข็มชิบหาย
ปกติ
นี่ยังไม่ได้เติมBattle Pass เลย เดี๋ยวว่าเติมทีเดียวของ CCC กับรางดาวจะไม่ต้องมานั่งเปลี่ยนรหัสบ่อย
มีเติมตอนนู่นอะเพิ่ม70แล้วอะ
จะเอา LC Blade แล้วไง
เจอกันด้วย70จ้ะซีเบดไม่ดีพวกมันอยู่แล้วลงแล้ววะ
กำลังจะตีห้า
ไม่มีเวลาชิว
แต่เหมือนรอบนี้คอลแลบรางดาวนี่มันจะเป็นอย่างนี้ปะสปาร์เคิลกับอเวนปะ
อันไหนซูชิโร่นะ
ของที่จีมันเป็นอะไรวะจำไม่ได้ละ
เป็นลัปป้ากับแต่จีนมันคอลแลบ2 รอบแล้วมั้งเลยไม่ชัวร์ว่าเป็นมันจะเอาคอลแลบไหนมารางดาวอ่ะ
รางดาวมันเคยคอลแลบในไทยไปแล้วรอบหนึ่งนี่
ใช่จำไม่ได้เหมือนกันรางดาวหรือเกนชินไม่รู้
เกนชินเคยแต่ว่ารางดาวไม่มั่นใจจะเหมือนจำได้ว่าเคยแล้วเนี่ยวันเนี้ยไปดูคิมิสึมาใช่ปะก็คือแบบเนี่ยโปรดักชันแม่งอลังการแล้วอีกสิ่งหนึ่งที่อลังการก็คือเสียงออกมาจากโรงนี่ปวดหูเลย ออกมาจากโรงแม่งยังปวดหูเลย แล้วไปดูโรง IMAX อะแบบโอ้ย
เอาละหูดับ
ยังอยู่ดี แต่แบบโอ้ยนกหู
ตาก่อนไม่ได้แบบอันนี้ใหญ่บา
ก็แต่ IMAX คนไม่ได้แบบแน่นไม่ใช่ไม่แน่น แต่กูนั่งอยู่ข้างหลังขอโทษ นั่งโซฟาอยู่ข้างหลัง
แล้วถามว่าเมนคือเยบะมีเมนนะแต่เมนแบบเมนไอเนี่ยเมนไอโดมาแบบเริ่มเลยทุกคนด่าเมนหนูได้เลยด่าหนูด่ามัน
พอเรากระด่าเริ่ม
ใช่ติดเปลี่ยนมาก
อ๋อ ได้ข้อมูลมาเพิ่ม ค่าพื้นฐานใหม่หรือโปรโตคอลขั้นสูงสุด โห ไม่นะ อืม อ๋อ การเวลาที่ถูกลืมเลือน ตัวแปรที่บุกรุกมาสเตอร์เวนฟิเลีย093 เอเวอร์ไนท์
แต่เอเวอร์ไนท์ก็เป็นชื่อเดือนจับของแอลโฟเรสเหมือนกันนะ
ใช่ ก็นางตัดสินใจใช้ชื่อนี้เพราะว่ามันเป็นเดือน3กัน เหมือนแบบทั้งสองรอบทั้งในลูปที่336กับ337นี่ก็คือแบบตัว MC นี่เข้ามาแทนที่ในตำแหน่งที่ว่างอยู่ตลอดเลยนะ
ใช่
ครั้งแรกก็การเวลา337ก็แบกโลกาดำเนินคำสั่งเขียนทับอนุญาตให้ริงเข้าถึงได้ฉันจะรออยู่ในอดีต มาเซเว่นแล้วตัวแปรภายนอกที่หลงมาในวัฏจักรไม่รู้จบการเวลาไททันในวัฏจักรไม่รู้จบกันที่337ได้เข้ามาแทนที่เส้นทาง
แต่จริงๆคือนอนลูปนั้นมันก็อยู่นะแต่ว่าแค่แบบไม่ได้มาทำอะไรตรงนี้แล้วอะ
ไม่เขียนว่าตัวรวมเข้ากับไอรอนทูมไปแล้วแบบไม่นะปัจจุบันนี้ได้ถูกรวมเข้ากับไอรอนทูมแล้วเนื่องจากแกนกลางของคาถาได้รับแรงปะทะปรากฏการณ์คลื่นทมิฬและจำลองจึงลดลงอย่างมาก
ก็คือไปไฟอยู่ในไอรอนทูมตู้นะนอนทำมวยของแม่
โซ่นอนทำได้ซามวยทำได้แต่ของอาหึงเนี่ยมันขึ้นว่าตำแหน่งระบบพิกัดตำแหน่งนี้ระบบพิกัดล้มเหลวข้อสรุปเป้าหมายจะออกจากเอ็มโฟเรียไปแล้วปฏิเสธตัวพบเป้าหมายไม่ทราบแหล่งที่มาสรุปผลผิดพลาดคือยังอยู่ในเอ็มโฟเรียแต่แหละ
อาจจะกำลังจะออกไปแบบโอ้เสียใจละ
ก็สุดท้ายแล้วซีนที่แบบมาเจอเอเวอร์ไนท์ในวังวนเดลมิดอ่ะก็คือยืนยันแล้วว่าผมยังไม่ได้ออกไปสมาชิกสมาคมอัจฉริยะไอดีเฮอร์ต้าและสครูตัวแปรภายนอกที่มีความเสี่ยงสูงคำเตือนจนข้อสอบผิดปกติเนื้อหาย้อนกลับความคืบหน้าการคำนวณห้างอินโปรโตคอลขั้นสูงสุดคำสั่งปฏิเสธผิดปกติถูกปฏิเสธแล้วคำสั่งคำเครื่องหมายเฮอร์ต้าสครูเป็นผู้เยี่ยมชมที่อันตรายหมายเหตุเดี๋ยวเจอแน่เฮอร์ต้าคนนี้ต้องกลับมาแน่นอนแล้วจะสั่งสอนแกกับเจ้าสมองเหล็กและหัวใจนี้ให้ย่อยยับเลยคอยดูฝากไปแล้ว
ตลกที่แบบอะไรคุณมันไปติดอยู่ตรงข้างนอกแล้วแบบจ่อยโอ้โหถ้าเธอตาช่วยด้วย
โคตรตลกอะอัปเดตโปรโตคอลคำสั่งของผู้ยื่นชนได้รับอนุญาตอัปเดตตรรกะการคำนวณหลังจบยุคเนรมิตใหม่จะย้อนกลับความคืบหน้าการคำนวณไปที่ 96.75
โอ้ดึงไว้ได้เยอะอยู่นั่นน่ะตั้ง 3%
ใช่ตอนแรกเฮอร์ต้าก็บอกประมาณว่าแบบ97ไม่ใช่96ไม่สิถ้าให้พูดแบบให้แบบเซฟก็97แล้วกันเนื่องจากในคอร์ส496ทำลายตัวเองจะทำให้เกิดช่องโหว่ของตรรกะแบบโลกาในวัฏจักรไม่รู้จบครั้งที่337หัวก้าวมาแสดงให้เห็นว่าการละเลยต่อการกระทำของเทรเวเซอร์มีโอกาสสูงที่ทำให้กระบวนการวนซ้ำของระบบหยุดชะงักหรือย้อนกลับและมีโอกาสระดับหนึ่งที่ทำให้การคำนวณประพจน์ของคาถาขัดแย้งในตัวเองเพื่อให้การทดลองดำเนินไปตามปกติแอดมินจึงแทรกแซงการคำนวณด้วย ID ไลกอสหลังจากขับไล่ตัวแปรและทำลายอารยธรรมและสัญญาณไฟฟ้าจำนวนมากได้แสดงความเป็นปฏิปักษ์กับไลกอสและทำการโจมตีต่อเนื่องส่งผลให้ขาดการติดต่อกับแอดมิน
ขนาดคาถาไม่ต้อนรับกับสภาพ
ซิริดาได้ฝังเข้ากับโปรโตคอลขั้นสูงสุดและส่งคำสั่งภายในโดยทำเครื่องหมายให้ ID ไลกรอสเป็นผู้เยี่ยมชมที่เป็นอันตรายระงับสิทธิพิเศษประมาณ 60% ของ ID ไลกรอสตามข้อตกลงด้านความปลอดภัยของแอดมินและรักษาสิทธิในการป้องกันตัวเองของไลกรอสเอาไว้แล้วค่อยๆฟื้นฟูสิทธิที่ถูกระงับไปหลังจากเซริดาได้แลกด้วยการต่อหยุดการตอบสนองของตัวเองเพื่อแก้ไขโปรโตคอลขั้นสูงสุดและให้สิทธิ์เข้าถึงแก่เฮอร์ต้าและสกูเป็นการชั่วคราวนี่สินะสิ่งที่เซริดาแลกด้วยชีวิตของตัวเองเพื่อเปลี่ยนแปลงกฎ
ใช่โคตรสู้อ่ะแบบยอมใจอ่ะเด็บนิ้วก้อยหลุดอีกแล้ววะน่ะ
อย่าพูดให้เข้าใจผิดเนี่ย แล้วเขาใช้คำว่าอีกแล้วด้วยนะ เทราวอกส์ไม่ได้ทำการโจมตีใดๆหลังจากปีทาสุรคติที่3961ไม่สามารถตรวจพบได้อีก ากริอาได้เผชิญหน้าและปะทะโดยตรงกับไลกรอสแต่การโจมตีไม่เป็นผลในช่วงสุดท้ายของชีวิตอากริอาความคืบหน้าในการตัดสินใจเพื่อความอยู่รอดของเป้าหมายนี้ใกล้เคียงกับศูนย์บันทึกสังเกตพฤติกรรมที่เป็นปฏิปักษ์แคทเธอริสได้ทำการโจมตีไลกรอสโดยตรงหลายต่อหลายครั้งและพยายามระงับการตอบสนองของไลกรอสผ่านวิธีการตรวจจับชนแต่ไร้ผลแคทเธอริสได้กลายเป็นเครื่องเทศในการเคลื่อนไหวจึงถูกถอดถอนและถูกฝังไว้ในพิกัดโลกอนันตการทริบิออสได้ส่งคำสั่งภายในเพื่อสร้างช่องทางพิกัดใหม่หลายครั้งทำให้การคำนวณหลายเส้นทางของเป้าหมายค่อยๆถูกชะงักลงปี2323ทริบิออสได้สร้างเส้นทางเชื่อมต่อระหว่างพิกัดสตริกเซียและพิกัดวังวนเนรมิตคำสั่งนี้ได้ใช้พลังงานคำนวณจำนวนมากและใน4295 ทริบิออสได้อยู่ทำงานลงอย่างสมบูรณ์โอ้ไมเดมอสมีสิทธิ์รีสตาร์ทด้วยนะไมเดมอสได้เข้าโจมตีไลกรอสโดยตรงหลายต่อหลายครั้งตัวตนนี้มีสิทธิ์รีสตาร์ทที่ไม่สมบูรณ์
เพราะว่าแบ่งไอ้นี่ไงแบ่งเป็น5ไอ้เนี่ย
4284สิทธิการเข้าถึงของเฮอร์ตาและสครูได้หมดอายุลงขณะเดียวกันสิทธิพิเศษของไลกรอสได้ถูกกู้คืนมาได้กลับมาได้ประมาณ 60% เมื่อมีแรงกดดันไมเดมอสจึงตัดสินใจที่จะเสียสละตนเองด้วยการถอนการติดตั้งโมดูลความคิดผ่านพฤติกรรมคัดลอกข้อมูลตัวเองและอัปเกรดสิทธิ์เป็นรีสตาร์ทโดยไม่มีเงื่อนไขและไม่จำกัดอีกทั้งระบุการดำเนินการหลังจากนี้ให้ถอนความคุกคามจาก ID ไลกรอสอย่างต่อเนื่อง4479ไลกรอสได้เข้าถึงสิทธิ์กลับคืนสิทธิ์ลบล้างและข้อมูลสเปกตรัมหลังจากผ่านไปกว่า20ปีไมเดมอสถูกไลกรอสบังคับให้อยู่การตอบสนองทุกพื้นที่ในวัฏจักรครั้งนี้ไซฟาร่ามีการเปลี่ยนแปลงกับการคำนวณทางสัญชาตญาณดั้งเดิมโดยให้น้ำหนักไปการตัดสินใจเป็นส่วนใหญ่ไปที่การกอบกู้ยิ่งไงปีที่ผนึกไลกัส4534ไซฟาร่าแทรกแซงคำสั่งไม่ทราบที่มาพิกัดวังวนเนรมิตพิกัดโอเคมานำพาไอดีไลกรอสไปสู่สนามรบหลังจากคำสั่งมีผลแล้วไซฟาร่าได้ถูกไลกรอสบังคับให้อยู่ต่อสนองไม่พบการโจมตีโดยตรงจากอนาซากอรัสคาดว่าจะใช้วิธีการอื่น4534อนาซากอรัสได้หลอมรวมตัวเองเป็นชุดข้อมูลที่มีความหนาแน่นสูงและได้ส่งคำสั่งเฉพาะเจาะจงหลายรายการโดยใช้โปรแกรมแฮกภายในคำสั่งบางส่วนมีผลให้ไลกรอสจึงถูกถอดถอนสิทธิการเคลื่อนไหวหลังจากคำสั่งแสดงผลไม่สามารถตรวจพบอนาซากอรัสได้อีกอิเล็กตราเคยโจมตีไลกรอสหลายครั้งแต่ไม่ประสบผลสำเร็จ3960อิเล็กตราจะกลายเป็นเครื่องเทพและถูกถอดถอนสิทธิการเคลื่อนไหวถูกฝังไว้ที่พิกัดสตริกเซียปีเดียวกันเหรอ4534อิเล็กตราออกคำสั่งภายในต่อเนื่องเพื่อถอดโมดูลความคิดของ ID ไลกรอสส่งผลให้เส้นทางการคำนวณถูกทำลายโดยมีคำสั่งของเป้าหมายดังกล่าวได้ละเมิดโปรโตคอลด้านความปลอดภัยของแอดมินจึงไม่ผ่านการอนุมัติหลังจากนั้นไม่นานเส้นทางการคำนวณของอิเล็กตราก็ถูกตัดขาดและเข้าสู่โหมดหลับไหล 54510ไฮยาซินเทียได้กลายเป็นเครื่องเทศแต่ปฏิเสธที่จะถอดสิทธิการเคลื่อนไหวน้ำหนักเรื่องการปกป้องมีความสำคัญสูงสุดในตรรกะการเคลื่อนไหวส่งผลให้เป้าหมายยังคงอยู่บนพื้นโลกเพื่อดูแลมนุษย์คนอื่นต่อไป4602มนุษย์ธรรมดาทั้งหมดในแอมโฟเรียสูญพันธุ์โมเดลความคิดของไฮยาซินเทียได้รับความเสียหายอย่างรุนแรงสุดท้ายจึงจำเป็นต้องสละสิทธิการเคลื่อนไหวและฝังตัวในพิกัดเนติวาราตรีผิดพลาดไม่มีการตอบสนองจากแอดมินพบข้อผิดพลาดหลายประการจากการตรวจสอบตัวนี้ของระบบหลังจากส่งฟีดแบ็กไปให้ IT แอดมินไลกอสและไม่ได้รับการตอบกลับแต่อย่างใดบันทึก01หน่วยนิรนามได้มีการเข้าถึงที่ไม่ได้รับอนุญาตบันทึกที่เกี่ยวข้องกำลังถูกลบโดยไม่ได้รับอนุญาตโหลดเข้าตัวแปร Traverser อย่างผิดปกติทำการแจ้งเตือนไปอย่าง ID ไลกรอสแล้วสวัสดีคุณนิสาค่ะโหลดเข้าผู้เยี่ยมชมที่เป็นอันตรายเฮอร์ต้าสครูอย่างเป็นปกติกำลังทำการขับไล่โปรโตคอลขั้นสูงมีการวนซ้ำต่อเนื่องนอกเหนือจากบันทึกโปรโตคอลได้รับการโหลดใหม่ผู้เยี่ยมชมเฮอร์ต้าสครูได้รับการอนุญาตแจ้งอนุญาตการซิงก์กับ ID ไลกรอสไม่เป็นการตอบสนองจากแอดมินโดยเพราะคำสั่งจากภายนอกแหล่งที่มาคำสั่งเฮอร์ต้าสครูเนื้อหาเขียนทับตรรกะยุทธเนรมิตใหม่ของวัฏจักรไม่รู้จบ337ตรรกะยุทธเนรมิตใหม่ถูกเขียนทับตามคำสั่งภายนอกและคำสั่งนี้อาจรบกวนความคืบหน้าของระบบทำการแจ้งไปอย่าง ID ไลกรอสหลายครั้งแล้วไม่มีการตอบสนองจากแอดมินอย่างนี้โดนลูบอยู่ แต่หน่วยนิรนามเนี่ยคือใครนี่แหละสงสัยตรงนี้หน่วยนิรนามปกติพิกัดลานพฤกษาปรัชญาทำการสแกนเร่งด่วนคาดการหน่วยนิรนามมีการเข้าถึงที่ได้รับอนุญาตคำเตือนบันทึกที่เกี่ยวข้องกำลังถูกลบโดยไม่ได้รับอนุญาตทำการแจ้งเตือนไปอย่าง ID ไลกรอสแล้วไม่มีการตอบสนองจากแอดมินไม่สามารถตรวจพบหน่วยนิรนามได้ระบบไม่พบความผิดปกติ
ไม่ถึงก็เอวไหนอ่ะ2 คนอ่ะ
อันนี้ยาวแน่เลยสวัสดีคุณฮิโร่นะคะก็น่าจะเกือบครบอะเหลือแค่เอเวอร์ไนท์กับเดราว็อกซ์เนี่ยแหละรอบนี้ของน่าจะครบแล้วโอ้โหกูอ่านยาว
Back then, the tides of the
ยังไม่ได้อ่านอะไรทั้งนั้นนะ
had not
รอช่องเจ๊ปลาทองสรุปมาอย่างเดียว
and the young princess inside the gates, she snuck into forbidden grounds. A chessboard, a
โอ้ยเอาแค่เมื่อวานนี้ก็ตาเปื่อยแล้ว
สภาพ
Fancy a game? If you are my match, then I'll call you my friend.
โอ้นี่เล่นตั้งแต่เล่นเกือบ8 ชั่วโมง
First she learned the knife, but she still recalled what the stranger said.
My origins bring dark omens. So never tell others where your teacher is from.
Then, the waves of the Chrysos, the Achaemens welcomed a ruler. She was deemed Imperator and loved. Before every...
Isn't it lonely to play chess against yourself?
The princess did not understand it, but now, she who bore the crown finally realized the flame. There were often jesters behind the king. Curious about one claimed the Imperator was cruel, executing her own teacher. Another stated the Imperator, many such rumors abounded, with
No matter. That was indeed the criminal sentence I read out.
the Imperator stated evenly,
My teacher was an enemy hostage whom my elders had imprisoned. Her state betrayed our alliance and must be executed according to law. But she taught me chess. So why can't I chisel the word teacher on her tombstone now?
when the princess personally cleaned up the possession, the stranger's hoarse chuckle still echoed in her ear, laughing at the eternal...
Is this your final game for me, my teacher?
The princess imagines the end game over and over. The concealed truth suddenly dawned on her during a more difficult...
กำลังคิดอยู่ว่าทำไมที่หลังชูของเซ
Imperator's
เดด้าถึง
army
ต้องมีปีก
stormed into the northern states for the first time. Passing through city gates, the rock tossed from up high hit the girl's crown. The crowd shrieked. The girl reached out, not to straighten the crown on her head, but to help up the child shiver. After many days, the gold weaver discovered in shock that wearing a crown or hat to the side was now the so-called heroes. Who's to say this was not the gods' plan? To have the heroes at each other's throats so the divine could hide. Who made this world a chessboard? And with one...
Dux Gladiorum, Dux Carminum. Today, I will insist on crossing the Rubicon. Gather the might of all...
Half of the core flames were now in her hands. The Imperator summoned the heroes to discuss, finally stopping after much hesitation. The warrior of the fractured blade laughed boldly.
Our son.
The Imperator replied with a chuckle.
Her? She probably disliked the scent of cats and submerged herself in the baths.
The years spent with her dukes didn't seem too far distant. Yet only at...
The road of a ruler is a lonely one. One day,
when all others had departed in intoxication, the two of them gave...
Drink one more cup with me, my dear follower.
In the end, the Imperator first broke the silence.
When compared to the taste of salt and blood, I sometimes miss your ambrosia.
About the destruction soon to be born.
So this is the old world I must fight against.
Whoever stated that...
I am the sovereign of Akama. I once faced the... I will chop up the old laws and let them be firewood for the new.
That was the Imperator's...
I dreamed that the Imperator's statue stood before the world-bearing altar, your gaze level with that of the gods.
from the statue's orifices, and the people tyrant's life will end with violent death.
She will die. A vengeful aristocrat. One whose title was...
We will reveal your future with the prophecy. And tell in truth. Your crusade will indeed be a smooth path. Yet in the same breath, even so, please excuse us, as our Dux Vitorum. We don't exactly hate that name.
In the name of Yanissopolis' priestess.
Allow me to remind you, your life is now. I must confirm. Is our deal still now? You are as resolute as always. Good. Let us end this.
Amphorius.
I granted her an end fitting for a tyrant. Her dying smile gazed towards my tear-swelled eyes. She commanded me to wash away all sins and filth. She commanded me to set up stones and monuments in lightless seabeds to come. But who will remember my origin? I will rest with her in a lonely song.
Electra, the last heir of the ocean, who played music on the way.
Please record the truth of my life, dear author. No need for words of praise or solemnity. Just as I once instructed Dux Carminum, the histories of rulers are not for recording our merits, but for warning future generations.
แรงอะไรเยอะแยะวะเนี่ยตอนนี้
As for why the Imperator died, and what reproach she would face in life and death, those should be left for the new world to judge. Now I have personally entered my end, a self-flagellation. Let the boiling gold covering the holy city be stamped with my name. For I am certain I have won half a move against the gods.
Seridra, the only imperator of the holy city had ever seen.
ก็ยังขาดอันสุดท้ายอยู่ดีไม่ไหวละง่วง กินยาสักพักหนึ่งมาละความง่วงมันฮิตฮาร์ดเลยวันนี้ยังไม่มั่นใจว่าสตรีมไหมอาจจะมาสตรีมมากิจทำร้านอาหารของพวกมิมี่ เพราะว่าวันศุกร์จะหนีไปตะลุมบอล แต่มาไลฟ์แหละวันศุกร์มาไลฟ์แต่มาไลฟ์ตะลุมบอล let's go อะไรใดก็ปล่อยให้มันเป็นเรื่องของตัวฉันพรุ่งนี้เป็นคนจัดการแล้วกันหมายถึงตัวฉันในเย็นนี้แล้วก็ตัวฉันในวันพรุ่งนี้ let's go my god เนื้อเรื่องก็ไม่ได้ยาวมากแต่ก็ฉันก็ทลายออกนอกเส้นทางเยอะแยะเหลือเกินเริ่มเลย เอาเป็นว่าไว้เจอกันเย็นนี้น่าจะเช็คกิจใหม่ของ CCC กับกิจใหม่อันนี้ดูก่อนว่าอันไหนนานกว่าอาจจะมาเล่นอันนี้ก่อนแล้วก็ถ้าไม่นานมากก็จะไปต่อ CCC นั่นแหละเดี๋ยวว่าเราเก็บไปก่อนเอาไปลงปกได้ แต่มันน่ารักอะจริงๆวันนี้ก็เพลียมากเหมือนกันนะเนี่ย เจอกันใหม่ตอนเย็นคิดว่าถ้าไม่ง่วงจนบิดนะ แล้ววันนี้คือบิดเพราะอะไรบิดเพราะง่วงขอบคุณค่ะอย่างแย่แต่ก็ถามว่าเลิกไหมไม่เลิกโอ้ไลฟ์มาเกือบ9 ชั่วโมงแล้วแฮะวันนี้ทำสถิติว่ะถึงจะไม่ใช่สถิติใหม่ก็เถอะ whatever เจอกันใหม่ไลฟ์หน้าบ๊ายบาย